Right. Okay. I think it's time we get this show on the road. I'm running a bit late. Um, but have no fear, because misery is here. We're gonna have to deal with more Sky Ninjas. It is gonna be awful. We finally went out of our way and we cleared out an entire base. At the cost of my own sanity. What's happening? Oh, apparently I'm also dealing with Black Hawk helicopters. Um, and we have a city raid. That's gonna be exciting. Ha ha ha! Them purebloods think they can hide from us behind the walls of their city, but that's an illusion. So yeah, we're gonna go on a little bit of a spelunk, a city raid, mostly to either beat them up or sell stuff, because we can't really have that many captives. We're gonna be resolving the captive situation soon enough, but there's like 5,000 other things that we need at the same time. For example, we're gonna need Soldier Gnome so that we can actually recruit a gnome, which is gonna be exciting, since we have persuade the mad gnome to be a little bit less mad. We will need to learn about, what was it called again? Hyperwaves? So, oh god, I'm not even learning about hyperwaves. Oh my. But yeah, so that we can get at least Shadow Channel 34 going and the Earth's satellite network. Which leads to 0G missions. We're gonna do 0G missions. I think we are in a very good state to do it. So let's hope for some fun ZG? DG? No, 0G. Let's hope for some fun 0G missions. Otherwise, we have interrogations, we have a Master Cane, Shadow training. We have so much research and so little brainers. I mean, I still need to do Context Romanica. Still need to do Context Romanica. What am I doing? What am I doing with my time? Yes, that's true, Isdar. We got Chain and Mail. We've used it. I hate it, but by God, I am so glad we have it. Otherwise, things have been relatively calm. Our bases are slowly but surely growing, and boy, it is an expensive endeavor, but hopefully worthwhile. Unfortunately for me, though, at this point, yeah, that's right, we're researching a Lamia chain. I kinda had to slow burn this, because a whole bunch of other things came up. But yeah, close to Crusader gear, probably not. I thought Crusader gear was old tech already. Ay, 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 ay. We're blocked by a library. Soon we're gonna proceed with gnome bashing. But not right now, we have a bunch of other things we gotta do, but soon it will be time, I promise. In the meantime, we're gonna keep clearing out some bases, but more importantly, it's time for a city raid. So here's the problem with the city raid. Ooh, well, 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 well. I was gonna say, here's the problem with the city raid. If I go and deal with people in the city, we can only bring peasants or slave soldiers with us. Slave soldiers is not gonna be a problem. We'll just put them in pyromen. Maybe we'll put them in lion cloths, but most likely in pyromen. Or GI. GI is actually a operator. Perfect. Either way, now I noticed that we can take an El Admiral de Corazon with us, which is absolutely fantastic. So let's get that sorted out, shall we? We also managed to get an onsen online, so our freshness is very refreshing. And yeah, we took some wounds, we took an unfortunate casualty, Vetrud no longer is with us. We're gonna clear out the prison this time. Yes. One interrogation at a time. And hey there, Poster, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. My weekend, for some weird reason, feels like it's going over quicker than one would expect. Okay, Ferrosul is gonna wear the El Admiral de Commazor armor, which is gonna be quite nice. And then we're gonna take a bunch of slave soldiers. My progression came to a screeching halt because nobody wants to give me a fan. Try searching Waster backpacks, I think might give them. Context Fuso, try to get Context Fuso going, then you'll be able to buy them. I don't know, fight ninjas. The ladder is not advised, do not fight ninjas. Do not fight ninjas. Oh, gambling, right, gambling was the one. Wait, that was Waster's backpack, right? Or if you're lucky, I think they might also drop from a trader's warehouse, but do not quote me on that. By God, do not quote me on that. We'll take Van with us. Anybody else I really would like to take with me? Huh. No, I think this is good. I think this is good. I never figured out the names of my people, of the girls I want to throw in. I haven't figured out if MC has the correct name. I really keep forgetting about it. I will take Monty with us and anybody else really. Europe's still beaten up, right? Yeah, Europe is out for another 7 days. Roy for 17. Roy had a little bit of a whoopsie. Cow is gonna join us and Vrijheid. Fantastic. The team, the dream team. They're gonna be dreaming because that's the only time that they will actually succeed. We're gonna grab a few operator gears because we are allowed to take operator with us, so may as well. And yeah, let's see. Was able to get it via interrogations instead. Ooh, now that's also an interesting option, interrogations. It really depends on the interrogation, I suppose, at the end of the day. Also, why is Dictator aboard? Dictator, I'm sorry. And you're not gonna be joining us. Damn it, Dawson. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, I think we're about ready to go. I'll kick out one more piece of armor, and we're gonna have some fun. Operator? Hello, operator? There they are. Cool. Cool. And there you have it. There you have it. So how are we going to be playing this? Well, clearly we're going to take an electro whip with us. We're going to take where are they? Where are they? Assault shotguns. There they are. Now keep in mind that we might actually end up in a very unfortunate situation where we're absolutely going to get annihilated. There is a bunch of random early game enemies who can give you a fan via interrogations. Interesting, very interesting. And hey there, Zupper, how you doing today? Let's make sure we take a motion tracker 5 with us. We have like 8, so motion tracker plenty. And we'll go and say hi. I will probably need long range killing options. What did I miss? Actually nothing there, Zupper. I started a bit late today. And we're just gearing up for the first mission, and it's gonna be a doozy. It's probably not gonna be a doozy, but that's okay. Yeah, so the big problem is I might also need long-range killing options, which is gonna be a bit awkward. We'll take a few silver snakes with us. It's gonna be great. A 10-day stream streak there, Poser. Glad to have you around. I hope your run is going quite well. I hope your run is going quite well. I always feel like when I do a run and it starts off okay, at some point it's going to crash and burn and I lose all interest to continue playing. I hope you don't have the same issue. I don't want to get too deep into it, but let's just say that I thought I was being clever a few days back, and it made me look like an outright fool. Right. Very embarrassing. Okay. I just did the base defense at -15 on score. My day is going quite well. Streaming later in the hope we don't catch you being noob stomped by ninjas. Don't worry, Europe. I just had to hide in a corner and cry quite a bit knowing I had to deal with ninjas today. The mental damage. It's just leaking through at this point. Okay, I'm missing an assault shotgun, which is quite unfortunate, but I guess that's alright. One thing we can actually do is maybe take a quarter staff. Right, perfect. Not a whole staff, just a quarter of a staff. And then we have Ferrosol. I'm kinda scared. Ferrosol can very easily die, by the way. This has barely any armor whatsoever. Decent resistances, but we get shot, we die. World War Ninja, that's right, Kneffel. It is time. It is time that we actually deal with ninjas proper. I say that as we're preparing to do a city raid, but the point still stands. The point still stands. We need to deal with ninjas. I'm kinda done with them. We had one successful base assault. We just gotta build on that success with a better strategy, and before you know it, all these little dots will be gone. The blue dots, I mean, not the pink ones. Skyforge labor female. Unsurprisingly, Skyforge needs even more laborers. That's why they also hired females. They're equally useless compared to the males. Ta-da! Hey, let's go and rescue a smooth captive. I was debating whether I want to interrogate them or... because, you know, special recruit 1 and 3, but we'll rescue them. Okay, so we have 4 free brainers, and I'll probably allocate them to go and deal with the hyperwave. Let's get the hyperwave stuff over and done with. Expedition report, the Red Revolution. Yet another country run by religious wackos, this time having nothing to do with the Star God's cult though. The Church of the Red Revolution reveres by a prophet-like figure, Marx Guevara, who is said to have been martyred in between 200 to 200,000 years ago, depending on the scripture, and is supposed to come back to deliver all revolutionists from evil. Should have been from capitalism, but that's just me. The Cryptididus, the Manhack. Manhacks were designed to fight with criminals in inaccessible, often dark areas, so they are equipped with fancy optics. Well, that's neat. And the Megapole Enforcer. Pikmin are not only burly, but also quite smart for beastmen. They're employed as either herders of wolfmen or as shock troopers in their own assault units. Swines nowadays can also apparently fly. Their synth muscle-powered armor is equipped with a grav engine, and to make matters worse, is also stupidly durable, especially against piercing damage. The Megapole Interceptor. That's cool. Right. Let's go and deal with that. Let's go and deal with the smooth captive as quickly as possible. Any additional slavery I want to slap in? Let's get the Mohawks out of our prison. Oh, but I could interrogate them for a few topics, but let's get them out of our prison. Let's get the guild captives out of our prison. We have a smoothie captive, but we're gonna rescue her. Rescue, hell yes. Okay. So we gotta finish this up before we make landfall inside the city. That's the awkward part. How long is it gonna take me to get there? 2 hours. Well, we can wait a bit. We can wait a bit. So yeah, the goal is to basically empty out at least these 6 people. The data disk can wait for a bit. Let's just enjoy the music a bit. Okay. Right, so it should be fairly simple. We're gonna have to wait a few hours. Air supremacy. As a Mercurial captain, you know that the one who gains the control of the skies will always eventually triumph over those constrained to land. The Raider Bark. Raider Barks are small, general-purpose ships that are put together from old hulls and sorted junk, yet I am terrified of them. The Reticulans are back. I don't want to deal with Reticulans. I really don't want to deal with Reticulans, thank you very much. It will take us about 2 hours to arrive. We need about 2 more hours. That's 1, and that's 2. Maximum exploitation. You need money to grow, and you need it now. Oof. I mean, I guess it's not all that bad, right? We've got some workers, but lots of capacitary taxes. Let's kick them out. And there you go. We're left with a bit of money. Okay, off we go to raid the city. They seem to be chilling in Antarctica. That's gonna be awkward. I don't think we can swoop in and beat them up, and that's okay. That's okay. How many apples do we have left? Enough for an entire month. Sweet. Can only get poison from live animals. Oh, that's a good question there, Poser. I think so. I say very carefully, I think so. They're not gonna land. I think they might have landed outside my radar range, but I missed it. And bees, you're right, bees. All the bees. Okay, let's go and say hi to these people. Right off the bat we see a sharp girl, and we see another sharp girl. How sharp? Huh. Not the bees. Okay. Well, so far so good. We are a bit split up, unfortunately. It's gonna be difficult. But I would like to get inside the apartments as soon as possible. We'll try to work from that point forward. There is a Megapole Wolfman. Yeah, it's a real shame there is freaking lights nearby. But I guess a little bit of a gun will resolve that issue. Okay, right. MC Dawson. Darkness, my sweet old friend. And then we have 4 people over here. Okay, I think that's everybody. So in the perfect world, what we're gonna do is we'll pick an angle, we'll pick a side, we'll stick with the side, and then we try to do a systematic sweep. It's gonna be a bit frustrating, simply because I don't think I have the amount of troops I need to systematically clear all of this out. Do you have the space for captured slots? We have about 6. Not a lot, but it will have to do. That's 1. Ow. That's a clerk. That's not a clerk. Oi. Oi. No running with guns, please. This is the police. I demand that you stop running with guns. The safety police. That's right. That's us. Well, so far so good. Needs more mortar. It would be pretty funny to mortar the living crap out of this. So yeah, we did take a bit of damage. I'm a bit disappointed about that. I think all things considered though, it could have been pretty gnarly. Things could have been pretty gnarly. We're gonna have to go and look. We're gonna go and look for the Megapol Wolfman. It's gonna be a bit difficult. We know there's one over here. We spotted one over here, which means there is at least one in this compound. I see we have the best armor. Yes, except it has a golden shield, and I'm pretty damn sure we're gonna die. Walk with them so you don't get reaction fired. It's funny. It is very useful, but not early game, in my opinion. I think early game, ah, come on, I didn't mean to close the door. It's more likely than not you're gonna end up in a situation where you rather have a different type of shield. Yeah, the resistances are pretty cool. I vastly underestimate the resistances. Okay, so for now we're probably gonna get whacked in our face pretty badly. I'm not gonna be very happy about that. Oh my, if it isn't the friendly neighborhood watch. Alright, Van. Yeet! What do you mean out of range? Yeet? Van. Damn it, Van. Okay. Real quick. What was the... I think you had to do like what? Take your strength, multiply by 1.5, divided by... Huh? How did it go again? What was the formula for throwing? Was it... Yeah, I think you take strength, your strength, multiply by 1.5 and then divide it by the item's weight. And that's how many tiles you can throw. Something like that. No, that doesn't make sense. I know there's an entry for this. I know there is an entry for this. Let me quickly look it up so I don't have to guesstimate this aggressively. But yeah, I want to know how far Van can throw. I actually thought Van could make that. That's the big problem here. I think also the other issue is throwing is listed under one of the topics. Okay, here we go. 44. Do we know about 44? Pirating tips? No. Condemnations? Absolutely not. Lore? No. It is pirating tips. We do not know about 44. Huh, surprisingly enough. But it's strength times 2.5. So we gotta multiply this by 2.5, which is like 150? 63 times 2.5? No, not times 25. Dear God. I mean, that will be pretty powerful, but... So that's 157, and then we basically would need to divide it by the item's weight, in this particular case 4. That means that we can throw this for 39 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assume that is 12, assume that is 24, assume that's 30, so we could roughly throw about here, which is a shame. Yeah, that's a real shame. Close, but not close enough. I can still attempt to move aggressively forward. I think I might just do that. But the big problem also is that I don't seem to have any pistols, and I don't think our rubber bullets can blow that thing up. So this should do the trick, right? Oh yeah, that's a really good grenade though. Eh. I mean, almost, right? Almost. Well, better luck next time. Yeah, so there's lots of megapulse swarming in this particular area. That is slightly concerning, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Somehow. Okay, anybody else with time units? I have lots of people in the back here. I have lots of people in the back. I think I kind of want them to cross the street like Frogger. Let's go. And we just gotta hope for the best. By the way, anybody else with really good strength? Actually, everybody has really good strength, actually. Holy crap. Okay, I stand corrected. I thought Van was the only one with very good strength, but oof. I guess it's not exclusive. Okay, without much further ado, let's move on to the next turn. See who's going to die. The staircase. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Walking away. Okay, so we know there's a bunch of them right over here. And I also don't think there's anything I can do against it. Wasn't there like a sharp growth that just passed by? Yeah. I don't think there's a lot I can do here. There's not a lot I can do here. Okay, alright. Yeah, and this place is lit up. Really? Alright, MC. That's good enough, and then we retreat. I don't want to try my luck too much. I'm very afraid what might happen is that I just get shotgunned in the face. Would not be a preferable solution. And I guess we can fly up a bit. So eventually what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly out of this window and deal with him. I think we're gonna retreat back into this warehouse, which feels like the safest option at the moment. We know there's 3 of them here. One of them is bleeding. The guy with the shotgun is bleeding, which is actually quite nice. And then we'll have Van run to the other side. That's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing this very defensively, and I'm gonna hate myself for that. But I think that's the right call here. Worked like a charm. Okay, where are they at? Oh, there was one right here. Wait. Oh, there's one right at the door as well. Okay. It is gonna be Megapole. Megapole is a bit of a pain to deal with when it comes to stun resistance, I believe. They do have some daze resistance. 20% resistance. Or there is effective resistance 80% of the... How would I say that properly? But yeah. They resist 20% damage. There you go. It only is 80% effective. There you go. Good enough. Hey there, Sammy. How you doing? You're doing well. We can attempt to whip them. I think I'm gonna try and whip them. It's gonna be a bit awkward, but awkward is my forte. Just don't get mowed down. Good. So yeah, if we can just basically whip, that should be the easy solution here. The larger above 100%, the more damage it takes, right? Yeah, you gotta consider the percentage and multiplication. So if your gun does... Hi Sammy, how are you doing? I did say hello, yes. If you take the percentage... if you take the percentage, you got the damage, you gotta multiply by the percentage. So if something is 80% damage, or 80% resistance, then it's 30 times 0.8. If something's 120, it's 30 times 1.2. That's about the rough math in this case. In this case. Okay, I'm slightly afraid that this is gonna backfire. We'll see. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Vrijheid, well done. Well done, Vrijheid. I'm very proud of you. Okay, same for you, Van. I'm also very proud of you. We're still looking for more Megapole. No idea where they might be. No idea where they might be. All in due time. All in due time. What does it mean when the knocked out enemies get a ghost over their head instead of ZZZ? So when they get a ghost over their head, for example this guy, it means that he has a certain amount of stun damage that exceeds his HP. Which means basically, effectively, it means he's taking HP damage because he's too stunned. So his stun damage is too high, so he's starting to take HP damage. Which basically means you gotta reduce his stun or he's going to die over time. Which is exactly what's gonna happen to the guy. Poor guy. I'm not gonna fix it either. That's the worst part of all for him. Okay, what else can I do? Okay, that's another Megapole Wolfman. That's kind of what I was concerned about. He's the guy with the shotgun. Let's see how he feels about this. See you later, alligator. And then he walks towards me and he will just blast my face off. Let's hope for the best here. So if it happens early, it can matter, but later they probably won't die before you're done. It really depends. It really depends. So for example, let's say that you're doing conventional gun warfare. And you shoot an enemy and they take 80 damage and 20 stun, but they have 90 HP. That means their remaining HP is 10. And they have 20 stun damage, which means they're overstunned. And they could very well die in like 1 to 2 turns. If you're confident that they are overstunned because they have a significant amount of stun but enough health to tank it, then you're fine. But if you damage them, if they got hurt, if they were bleeding, any of that stuff, if you feel like they're going to take HP damage and will get them killed, it's probably not going to be fine. Okay, that made no sense. I am so sorry. I made it more complicated than it needed to be. But basically, long story short, it's based around if their HP exceeds... Ooh, hi. It died. Thank you. Oh, it did. Okay. I guess both versions would have worked, right? Can you please go and take a dirt nap now? I think she will got caught up in the explosion there. There we go. But yeah, there's many ways of doing it. For example, if you were to really over severely hit somebody with stun, let's say that the stun value outweighs their HP by like 10 times or 20 times, they'll quite quickly die as well. I have found gals will just ghost someone in a single handle hit early on. It's pretty funny, yeah. I mean, it's both funny and awful. Um, it's both funny and awful. Okay, the fat guy will be fine. We should probably go and figure out where the remaining thingamajigs are. Yeah, the baseball bats are absolutely bonkers. When it comes to the bonk, you can straight up kill people with it, which is kind of terrifying and funny if you bonk them to horny jail. But it's also quite terrifying. If you're, for example, trying to cap somebody. A good example for me is if I'm trying to cap a, what are they called again? An academy nurse, and they decide to just basically roll over and die. I'll be very sad. As funny as it might be, I'll be very sad. Okay, Dieter, don't get shot by a shotgun. Speaking about that, the shotgun person disappeared. We're gonna have to go and move out anyways. Okay. Stun baton is pretty good, although it does skill with reactions and it doesn't have scaling damage, but... Oof. Ooh, crap. Well, he found me. We just got bonked pretty badly. How badly? Okay, Dieter is fine. It's just a scratch. It's but a scratch. Don't worry about it. Dieter? Oh, I knew it. Knew it. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for you either. Okay. It kinda sucks that she just became overstunned, but we'll deal with it. Let's hope that we don't get targeted again. He's not bleeding, which means he's not the guy that we shot down here. Again, very concerning. Huh, nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, let's see if we can blow up the wall. Yeah, I knew it was a fool's errand. I had to try at least. Okay, then we need to hurry up. Verso is losing HP quite quickly. Sorry, freshness quite quickly. Yeah, I figured he woke up. Yep. Let's play this a bit more aggressive. I know that is something I'm gonna regret saying that, but let's play this a bit more aggressive. You, be gone. Thank you. Punch through the wall, or punch through the glass. I think we're gonna die. Okay. First of all, Dieter. Get some healing. Thank you, Dieter. Put in their backpack. We have some people who are coming to say hi. Goodbye. Also, I don't even think I have counter stun, to be fair, or Catino refreshment. I don't think I have a Catino refreshment. Okay, that's annoying. I kind of want to deal with it, and everybody else can just, I don't know, get blown up. Eh, Monty give, Monty take. Today he took. Today he took. That's okay. But yeah, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. I don't think this is working out. Let's reload our gun. Punch glass. And look at that! We have a little friend. Hopefully some killing. It's gonna do me good. Yeah, the question really is, how do I want to play this? Because I don't think there's a good answer at the moment. What are we doing? Okay. Yeah, sure. It's nice when a random hero joins up though. And my freshness has seen better days. Okay, let's keep the show on the road. Oh, that is unfortunate. And there's very little I can do about that. I hope that we're in darkness. Ah. Oh. That is unfortunate. Okay. Right, so he seems to be hanging around near us. I can work with that. Zap him. Cow. Oh, cow. Oh, cow. Oh, Monty. Monty takes. Monty takes. Damn it, Monty. I cannot believe he lets me down like this. I had full faith in him. Oh, the guy is going to my item stash. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Little bastard. He's gonna pick up an RPG and just RPG me, isn't he? It's usually how it goes. We haven't found the guy who was wielding my shotgun. Ah! Or his shotgun, I suppose. Either way, we found him. This is gonna be awkward. Oh, this is very, very awkward. Can I shoot him? Well, thanks, Farasol. That was absolutely useless. I do appreciate that. Absolutely useless. Where might he go? He could walk down the stairs. Really depends what he's planning on doing here. I don't feel very confident, but we'll see. Let's hope that the Megapole Wolfman gets blown up. Oh god, he can actually see me proper. Yikes. Rip. Rip. And that was really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate that the grenade didn't even hurt him. MC Dawson is gonna be fine. Let's wrap up this mission. Let's figure out where the guy with the shotgun went. Before he actually blows somebody's brain out. I think he might have gone knockout. Yeah, he went and he took a dirt nap. Alright, Cow, one more for good measure. Come on, or actually two more for good measure. I believe in you, Cow. Finally. And then we'll do a double whammy here. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, let's go and clear out the remaining enemies on this map. Before we die. Okay, Dieter. How about you take the lower floor, right? I feel slightly pressed for time at the moment. But that's mostly due to my freshness issues. Yeah, look at that. Look at how little freshness we have left. Okay, if I had to sweep, I'll probably sweep right over here. And let's pull out the motion track real quick. Aye. And we spy with our little eye at least one enemy down here. Or up. All the way up. Who knows? One. It's time to go. Yeah, I do like heroes. Heroes are pretty cool. Oof. Oof. What's happening? Was that coming from upstairs? That was coming from upstairs, yeah. Well, ironically, we can't really go upstairs anymore, so... that's on me. I wonder if we can get a grenade in there, but we'll have to wait and see. Also, notice how short the turn was. That was kinda nice, actually. Yeah, I don't think Verisol really can do a lot anymore. Just very tired. Verisol was very... Will you kindly refrain from doing that in the future? Okay. Can you kindly refrain from doing that right the hell now? Thank you. Well, the damage wasn't all that bad, luckily, but oof, that is not something you want to run into. Okay, we're almost done here. Let's patch this guy up so we don't have to worry about him. There is somebody inside the building that we noticed with a shotgun. And then we have this guy. Hey there, Silencer, how you doing? It's gonna end very poorly for us. Somebody's gonna absolutely bite the bullet here in a few bits. Ah, I see. Oh, you sneaky little savvy girl. Okay, and with that I think we're done. Just experienced that Theben is not a great outfit for cruising counselors. Oh yeah, I can absolutely relate to that. It is... Ooh, it is not the right option. At least I've had a lot of issues with it in the past. Where do we even go from this point forward? Ah, crap. Okay, well, whatever. Fun? Well, let's destroy one of these windows then. Can always jump out if needed. Let's patch this guy up, since the imminent threat has been dealt with. I think we're almost done, we just gotta find the last few enemies. Which is gonna be awkward. Peter, how much do you want to bet the last few enemies are behind us? Oh, I know. Okay, let's go and hunt down the Megapole Wolfman. I should have just straight up killed him. Shouldn't have gotten that greedy. Shouldn't have gotten that greedy. Okay. Verisol is going to be useless at this point. That is unfortunate again. Okay, cheeky. Let's get this over with. Although I figured the mission would end if the last enemy was knocked down, but apparently there is another enemy, I suppose. Yeah, rip. Rip that guy. I guess there's another enemy that might not have panicked. Or has gone down. Aha! Also, yikes. Well, maybe punching her was not the best course of action there, but... At the time it seemed like a great idea, because I thought I actually had fun. I actually thought I had fun. Well, I guess we're gonna die then. It was nice knowing you, Vrijheid. I'm so sorry for that. Well, luckily for us though, she seems to be as crappy at doing things like us. And now we can wrap this up and we go home. Somebody got shot. Ooh, we actually can go home. Sweet! We're done. Wow, okay, that was a nightmare. I would say never again, but next time again. So, at the end of the day, we've got 9 enemies to surrender, 21 hostages taken and 4 dead men looted. That brings us at a infamy of -80, which I'm perfectly fine with. 30 people. So, was it worth it at the end of the day? I do not know. We got money purses. But yeah, the prisoners is the big win here. No more free animal cages, that's right, bye bye Megapol Wolfman, that's 36k. And now my prison space. So, we have a total of 8 fat guys. I'm probably gonna kick out at least 3 of them. At least 3 of them. I think we might need to kick out more. Six savvy. I mean, to be fair, we do have a good chunk of people with us. It's just not gonna be enough. Okay, I think I'm gonna kick out everybody -1. We'll start with that, and we'll work our way from that point. So we have 5 free prison spaces that I could utilize. We could basically hit a bunch of fat guys, which obviously will be a lot of fun, learn about all of these little things, and then we're done with the fat guys. Alternatively, we can also hit up the clerk a few times, learn a bunch of interesting things as well, but can't particularly say I'm very excited about that idea. Then we have the sharp girl, might get special recruit 003. I'm very excited at the prospect of that. I think we'll keep the fat guys. But then again, they do make for good money. Maybe at some point I also will need to get the golden boy going. I really want to proc golden guns, but I might just need to take it a bit easier. We do a codex, we can proc the golden prince. We can probably get at least $1 million save from the other people. Then we have a chest of coins, which I don't think it is very likely we're gonna get it. We might be able to get it from a Tomb Raider, but there's still plenty topics left there. And that's about it. Star God time. Okay, I think we're gonna keep the fat guys. Or the savvy girls. Although they cannot teach... Yeah, okay, we'll keep the savvy girls. Perfect. They have 6 topics, we'll keep those 5 in our prison. Ba-bam. You could argue that we can spread things out, but my researchers are busy anyways. We'll sell them. Angel of Love, Veteran, Patient, Murderer, Soft Target, Supersized, and Master of the Quarterstaff. So for all the damages we took there, I don't think we are gonna be out for that long. Let's see. Not as long as Wood at least. Parasol is out for 4 days. MC Dawson is out for 3 days, and I do believe Dieter is out for 7. Dieter did get the short end of the stick, but that's alright. At some point we're gonna have to do another recruitment run. Ooh, hello. We're gonna have to go and do another recruitment run for slave soldiers, but yeah, my storage space issues first need to be resolved. On that notion, Pirate Boyz is gonna get attacked by Sky Ninjas, rather sooner than later. It's gonna be a nightmare. They did bother to scout the damn thing, that's how I know. For now we're gonna take the convoy, toot toot. So dumb, sorry. And we're gonna try and squeeze in some experience on these people. I'm not gonna gear them up a proper, I mean I could, but it's just a simple hit and run. We'll arrive in 8 hours. I am gonna aim to make the nighttime mission. And the reticulants are gonna leave. They probably landed outside our radar range, which is alright. Ninja base creation. Okay, I keep telling you, this is a problem. This is why we need to deal with ninja bases, which by the way is on my to-do list for today. I don't think we can shoot down the Megapol dropship. I'd like to, but well, we can send in the Pachydermy, one could argue. We can send in the Pachydermy, yeah. Pretty good. So the main issue is I do not know if these guys are actually gonna show up over Europe, so we might as well aggressively engage them. I'm gonna send out the convoy. Yep. Maybe it's a good thing that I sent the Pachydermy. Are we gonna make that? Yeah, I know. Yes, we did. Get him. We got him. Sweet. Very sweet. Okay, so all that is left for us is to clear out the dropship and I'll be quite happy. Clearing out the dropship is gonna be a bit of a pain, mostly because we're gonna be dealing with Megapol enforcers, so the Megapol Pikmin. If I want to deal with the Megapol Pikmin, I will probably... Have to have an actual good strategy. Last time we kind of just winged it. I think I did quite a bit of choking damage. Either way, I'm gonna grab me something to drink here and then we'll go and queue up the dropship as well. Before, you know, my coffee is cold. 1 sec. Alright, okay, so, yes, Megapole dropship. The best way for me to deal with the Megapole dropship is probably get a whole bunch of poison gas grenades going. And we'll take some Locknars and Bug Eyes with us, but unfortunately most of my Bug Eyes most likely are aboard the other craft. And which isn't too great. Take Dictator with us. Dark Root, Cheeky Breaky clearly, Z-Ramble. Oh, I need to boot somebody. Do I need to boot somebody? We'll boot Monty Giff and we'll take with us Z-Ramble. Z-Ramble should be fine. Kinda unfresh. How unfresh are we talking? Ooh, okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, no, Z-Ramble is gonna stay home. Z-Ramble is gonna stay home. I'm not gonna be doing that. Okay. Rita is alright. Rita is doing alright. Okay. This is the team that we're gonna be running with. Let's take some tech armor with us. Let's put back on our pointman, so we can take point and shoot at the enemies. Pointman, good. We have some boss armor for our Lamia. Way to go. Tamamo. Pointman, Slayer becomes a long coat, and I think, I say this very carefully, I think we're good to go. Spoiler alert, we're not good to go. Okay. I would like it to be a nighttime mission, so yeah. It will take us about 3 hours to get there. On due time. Alright, without much further ado, we're gonna go and bully. Bully. Do I have any more assault shotguns? Yes, I do. I have quite a few. Remember, we're just trying to maximize the amount of damage we can do. That's all I care about at the moment. Well, for those who can probably benefit from it. Just gonna maximize the damage I do. Remy. I'm sorry, Isdar, you're gonna be using the assault shotgun for the time being. Moist Carronade, Shady Snake. Okay, we've gone full circle. Let's go. You're telling me they're right in front of me, right? You're telling me they're gonna be right in front of me. Okay. We'll handle that a bit differently. This is really dumb what I'm doing, but let's not talk about it. This is definitely gonna get my Lochnar shot. That's kind of the main problem. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get experience for everybody, unfortunately. Aha! Luckily for me, though. Oh boy, hi. Oh, you can actually hurt me. Right, we're wearing tech armor, not a tech vests, not tech armor. I'd rather not be hurt, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to work. We're definitely gonna take some unnecessary hits here. Definitely gonna take some unnecessary hits. That's unfortunate. The Black March is gonna be a pain. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that on the cheek, as per usual. Oh, hi. So many people still need experience, but that's alright. Okay, let's back up a bit with our damsel, Priscilla. It's a damsel isn't really worth all that much, but it'd be very unfortunate if she ended up dying due to my negligence. Nothing new, but it'd be unfortunate. Charlie got experience, luckily for me. I probably would need a real shotgun for that. And for Stitz also got experience, okay. She's bleeding, we'll probably have to go and patch her up. Atelius, you have no healing. Well, that's gonna be awkward. Oh, there's another savvy girl. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, Atelius. Brace yourself, you're about to be hammered pretty damn hard. Was that Kemi that... Yeah, Kemi's the one that shot the bow. Okay, Kemi, Atelius is gonna be fine as long as he doesn't get whacked in his face. Let's see if we can destroy the bush in front of us. Kaboosh. It's gone. And then we probably also would need a flare. Well, bam! I believe the saying is, she's gone. Beautiful teamwork, people, beautiful teamwork. 5 hostages taken, 1 enemy surrendered, lots of experience across the board, tiny bit of voodoo unfortunately, but this is what we did it for. I kinda wish Shady Snake and Shaky Mercuria would have gotten experience, but overall still very good for the mission that we did. Okay, small ship engine, collectible cards, all the good stuff. No more room in prison. We'll kick out 4 savvy girls, and we'll kick out a tough guy, and I guess we're also gonna kick out... Did we get 2 tough guys? I think we got 2 tough guys actually. We'll kick out both tough guys. Boink. Okay, neato. Anyways, Megapole dropship. Yeah. Savvy girl, raids. Raids are usually organized by raiders, sometimes by Spartans. They normally choose targets that are away from any settlement, preferably defenseless peasants. Okay, next up we have collectible cards, check. Decrypted data disk, check. Girl guide, obviously a check. And a savvy girl. We'll slap 2 people on that. And let's see if we can get another interrogation going. Maybe pick up somebody new. I know that we need to get bikinis. I know we need to get bikinis. Yeah, the library. Ninja APC documentation, Ninja Crawler documentation. Let's do the Sharp Girl. Lamia. Oh my god, look at that! Lamia chainmail requires separate manufacturing from a Gals due to the obvious differences in the lower body plan. It's heavier but simpler, the mill and body both actually. My god, look at that. Interesting, that's in case you decide to go melee somehow. We can now produce Lamia mill. Chainmail. What will I need to get a chainmail? Exquisite lingerie. I don't. We'll make one. We'll make one. Just one. And let's make it quick. 1 day and 6 hours. Girl Guide 83. The presence of an officer on a mission reduces all morale losses and boosts all morale increases by 10 to 25% depending on their rank. Only the highest one alive counts. Making normal ass chainmail? What are you talking about, Aristar? The Megapole Apemen. These powerful beastmen resemble a cross between a human and gorilla. They have a similar body plan and physical abilities to brute mutants, but aren't simply just weak to magic and manipulation. They're critically vulnerable to it. Beauty and the Beast. Apparently, the brain who was interrogating the Beastman turned him into her personal pet instead. We learned nothing. Dreads. But what can we do? Girls will be girls. We need Lamia shame. Oh god damn it! No, I queued up the wrong thing. Right, we need civilized beast. We need to civilize beastmen somehow. 102. Biodamage doesn't need a lot of kinetic force to be delivered. Let's keep that in mind. So, I guess we're back on base expansion. We're back on base expansion, okay. That is gonna be so damn expensive. Let's liquidate. Let's liquidate, okay. I need to open up some money purses. I came to stun some spiders, but but it was just a bunch of dudes with sniper rifles instead. Oh dear god. If that happens to me one day, I'm gonna be absolutely boned. I'm supposed to open these money purses. Let's keep that in mind. I'm tempted to sell the mind probe, because I know I won't be using it, but it's a very handy thing to have. Can I even liquidate? We have some Hilarium revitalizers. Uh-oh. Let's kick out the Gecko Sams. 7 decrypted data disks, by the way. Pretty neat. Wait. No. No, this thing doesn't contain a gnome. Does it? Does it? No. No. That's crazy talk. Can you liquidate? Don't you have 1,000,000 gold bars? What gold bars? I don't know what you're talking about. The golden ank is gonna go to a museum, the jeweled cup is gonna go to museums, combat drugs are gonna go to museums. Wait, hold up. We'll kick out some jewelry. We'll kick out a reticulum fusion reactor. No, we won't. It has a mad gnome in it. So, the way that I always read these type of things, and this is just me, right? This is just me. The way that I always read those things is, as long as it doesn't say that it contains a gnome, so there is no USC stays bracket open, gnome bracket close, it doesn't contain a gnome, but I'm starting to think that it might actually contain a gnome. Well, we now have 2 gnomes. Well, actually 3 gnomes, but 2 usable gnomes. Let's get on top of that. I like how I'm kicking out all the rockets without even considering using them. Otherwise it says Gel. But that... it kinda is proving my point there, Silencer. It's kinda proving my point. Like, I would assume that if it doesn't have brackets behind it, it doesn't contain either a gnome or a Gel. But that's just me. I guess I'm the crazy one. Well, we all knew that, I suppose. Hey, we should probably research and use the light cannons. Let's kick out some UAC rifles. We have 11 gun almanacs and I'm not researching them? What's wrong with me? Got some stun batons we can kick out. We have UAC rocket launchers? Oh, that's neat. Maybe I should use them one day. We have crack. That's neat. Maybe I should use... Wait, hold up. No. Spike rockets we can kick out. We'll kick out the 30mm cannon parts. We know about them. Not planning on using them. We'll kick out 1 consumer good. Got tank parts. And we'll kick out some officer pistols. So in case you haven't noticed it yet, I'm also clearing out the vaults. Whether or not that's a good or a bad idea remains to be seen. But yeah. Yeah, we have some gold bars laying around. So how much money am I theoretically going to need if I really want to go through with this? A lot. 3.6 million. You gotta be no, okay. Okay, no, I'm gonna put the brake on it. We'll build the plantations instead. Let's get the plantations going. Actually, no, that isn't true. Let's first queue up some security corridors. So this is gonna become a plantation. We're gonna basically build 6 plantations. So I kind of want to snake out in that direction, if possible. We build here and here. We can build those two, which is relatively easy, 16 and 24. But if I do it here, it's 8, and then we can get that one going. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. That's 8, and then we'll get one over here. That should suffice. So 8, 8, no. That will be 24. Man, you just can't catch a break, can you? Can't catch a break. Okay. 24 days. But a plantation takes how long exactly? 24 as well. I guess we just speed up the construction of the bottom one. Man, I hate this. I really do hate this. I always want to set it up in an efficient way, and I never get an efficient way. I just gotta accept that one is gonna take 24 days. That's basically it. One is gonna take 24 days. I think the best option I have is to just build 5 of them, or queue it up in a way that we can queue up 5, and then this square can always be filled in a bit later. I'm gonna hate myself for that, but yeah. I'm already hating myself for it, but yeah. Let's expand with more security corridors for the time being. I'm gonna regret this. I know I will. And let's get some plantations. So I haven't really come up with a plan yet on how to organize a lot of these bases. I do know that I'm basically jumping the gun with how I'm organizing them, and I think that's okay for once. I think it's okay to jump the gun. Also, rock. There you go. I think it's okay to jump the gun for once. Yeah, we're gonna be disassembling these small ship engines. Hoverbike. It'd be pretty cool if we will build a hoverbike. Also, why am I not working towards the El Fuego? Oh, right, I know. I know why. I know why. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else I can say here. I don't know what else I can say here. Last but not least, let's slap in one more plantation. Yup. And that is the next phase of our base building done. But yeah, so let's see. I made notes, right? Training base. Yep. I just went through all the base facilities to try and plan ahead. There are so many. Yeah, there's a lot, and I still think it's really difficult to plan ahead in most cases as well. It's a wide range of what type of path do you take, how do you organize your bases, what type of defenses do you have, what is the purpose of each single base. Like, you can't squeeze in everything in a single base, you really need specialized bases. That's something I came to learn the hard way quite early on. Yep. So planning ahead there is really difficult. Here we go. Beautiful. There was something. There was... yeah, I remember. We need Lamia chainmail. Okay, that at least doesn't require exquisite lingerie, which is quite nice. Yeah. Okay, let's go on Bully Megapole. I haven't formalized the loadout yet, so let's do that real quick. So yeah, we're gonna be using poison gas grenades. I think that is definitely a good solution. I also would like to take some flares with me. And we're absolutely not gonna be running a stunning loadout. That's crazy. Yeah, I would like to take a silver snake with me. That will be nice. But that's not gonna be enough. I'll probably also take a pike. And we'll use this loadout. Rinse and repeat. Although I don't think Cow is a good option here. I think Cow might be better off with a Painbringer SMG. And we'll try to use suppressive fire on our enemies. I think that's a good call. There we go. Actually, matter of fact, let's not use a pike at all. On Cow at least. Sorry Cow, I have full faith in you, but not that much. Not that much, okay. Tamamo is going to be using javelins. I really am disappointed with Tamamo's skills, but that's mostly my fault. I haven't really given her enough room in the spotlight to shine, so we should probably work towards that as well. Dictator. It's almost good. Let's give Dictator a few more poison gas grenades. And Rita, same dealio. Grenado is gonna be fine except a few poison gas grenades. And maybe a pike as well, or how about a... I need to research the UL blades. I really do need to research UL blades. It's pretty bad. And let's not forget our gas masks, because apparently I'm forgetting the gas masks. And then we have the cheekiest of breakiest. I think we can run a similar loadout as Van. I do not like the loadouts we're running, but it might be the best one. You have to plan for this base will have factories and this one personnel training and so on. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly that. But it can be a bit fluctuating, I think. Really kind of depends on a lot of external factors. Okay, not that much actually, very little. But it's one of the things I really like about playing this mod. Feels like there is never a straight path you should be taking. There's lots of important things you will want to pick up, but it really depends on what type of playthrough you got going. Okay. We're not gonna jump out quite... Okay, there's a Manak. We gotta deal with the Manak. We gotta deal with the Manak. I am slightly afraid of Manaks, in case you can't tell. But yeah, let's see where this is gonna go. Okay. Apeman, Pigman, and Wolfman. The holy trinity of God, I hate dealing with these things. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Okay. It's like every step I take it just gets worse and worse. One problem at a time, right? Really? Okay. I mean, at least I tried, right? Let's deal with the Manhex. Okay, I guess we're not dealing with the Manhex. What's the special ability that Lamias have? This is Spit. They basically do an acid spit. One could argue that's pretty cool. Oh my god, why are there so many Manhex? It's Manhex all the way down. Oh guys, you're failing me. You can't be failing me. I should have pre-primed those grenades. Okay, I think some people are absolutely gonna get chopped into 1 quadrillion pieces. Or, sorry, I guess one could argue they're gonna get man-hacked. Alright. I think they're not allowed to hack us. Yeah, you're right. We're not men. We're fine. Wait, hold up. I'm sorry, Cheeky. Doesn't look like you're gonna be fine. Any tips on how to deal with zombie troopers? No, I have none. They're just awful to deal with. I think anti-E511 is your way to go. But that's a really shitty suggestion. Because it's pretty hard to get E511 ammunition early on. Otherwise... I do not know. Slayer bullets, I suppose. No, Slayer bullets doesn't work. Yeah, fire maybe. Okay, let's see who's going to die here. I'm not feeling very optimistic. Ooh, okay, thank God. Ooh. I don't know why that scares me so much. But yeah. Another manhack bites the dust, as it should be. But yeah, there's also a lot of them just wandering about, which slightly worries me. It is time. Ugh, that was terrible. And you should feel ashamed there, Dictator, you should feel ashamed. Cow? Yeet! God damn it. Alright, Tamamo. Yeet! Oh, come on, guys, don't turn it in poison gas hill. We don't need another poison gas hill, we already have one at home. Oh my... Guys, I think I'm done. I think I might need to wrap it up for today. I can see where the wind is blowing. There you go, at least Granado understands how to use grenades. Thank God they're not called Wiffo, otherwise we would have absolutely missed that. Oh my God, why is there 4 fucking grenades on this damn hill? I know why, but I hate angles. I just hate them with a burning passion. This is why. Oh my God. Okay, alright, here we are. No, even the Apemans just didn't care. It was like, whatever. I've seen this movie before. Thank you, Van. There, Tamamo woke up. Granado is showing everybody how it's done. If we can hit the Megapole Enforcer, I'll be quite happy. He should not be choke immune, should he? Kinda, but kinda not. I use auto guns, poison daggers, incendiary grenades right now. Incendiary grenades might not even do enough damage there. If you can't deal with zombie troopers and you have the chance to leave, I can highly suggest leaving. They're a real pain to deal with. I once tried dealing with them quite early on, and I vastly regretted it. So just a pain. Just a pain. Have you thought about giving your Lamia a longbow? Bows are banned. I haven't forgotten. I should probably do it, but the big problem is I just haven't had a lot of luck with my bows recently, so they're banned permanently. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. Not shabby. So yeah, we have a Megapole Apeman here. Pigman took a dirt nap. The surprise was the worst. I spent all my all my units action to kill a Z trooper. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think the worst part of all is a zombie trooper is painful, but once you kill them, they become worse. it feels very weird to say this, but I feel like them being them being alive, them not being in their ultimate form is easier. Oh, Rita. Rita, Rita, Rita. Rita, 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 Rita. What am I gonna do with you, Rita? Alright, Granado. Oh, I thought Granado had it. I really did think Granado had it. Alright, Cheeky. Cheeky, Cheeky, Cheeky. Bricky. Thank you, Cheeky Bricky. Couldn't have done it without you. Now we run. Yeah, let's just step this bastard. Huh. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Right? Yeah, that's very unfortunate. I believe they call that bad luck. Anyways, Van will show me good luck. Thank you, Van. Thank you, Van. Beautiful. And I guess we move on. I do not know what the hell we just shot. Oh, okay. I guess the ape man is just freaking out. Guess the ape man is just freaking out, yeah. Don't blame him, I'd be freaking out as well, standing on poison gas hill, watching the crimes that I have committed. Oh, so bad that my throat is dying. Why am I not capturing them? I am trying to capture them, but only passively. As in, I shoot them and I just hope they go down. There you go. I'm mostly operating survival mode at the moment. Okay, we are the ones getting shot this time. He didn't get up on his own? Now that I think about it, didn't we like run some weird calculations about whether or not it was worth capping them? Oh god, I screwed that one up. Or not? I think we did. Yeah, I figured we were gonna do 0 damage there. Huh. Oh well, I tried. He'll probably just bleed out on his own. But let's give him a helping hand. There you go. Yeah, we can't enslave them, be great to enslave them, but I know capping them gives you a lot more infamy. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Please have mercy. Yeah, many enemies for us to deal with. Oh, sure. Ah, damn it. Ah, okay, well, I feel like I spent so much effort. Spent so much, I mean, he's flying, I guess. I spent so much effort trying to train my throwing, and I feel like it's not even showing off. He's flying, so I guess this is good enough. But yeah, let's hope for the best. Expect the worst. I'm definitely expecting the worst. He's using a shotgun, so let's try and steer clear of him. People were quite vulnerable. We'll get some caps out of this, but I think there's a Maniac or two that is still very much alive that we need to deal with. That's gonna be the big annoyance here. That's gonna be the big annoyance. Tamo can pick up the javelins in a bit. We'll see. Oh, he took a dirt nap. He died from overstun, by the way. He died from overstun. He just absolutely got annihilated there. Yeah, the Manhack will probably chop me up. Oh, you're not a Manhack. You're not a Manhack at all. Okay, one more poison gas grenade. Let's do it. I like how I'm like, oh yeah, we have plenty of poison gas grenades. It's so great. We dealt with the Sky Ninjas and I'm basically, Oh, I mean, I appreciate it, but we weren't playing hot potato. Well, we're not gonna be playing hot potato this time around either. But yeah, I have so many poison gas grenades and then we do one dropship mission and I have to lob out like 20 of them. Is why use Lamias, you could take them to a burning town mission, but that's it. I think Lamias are a decent it's a good question. I don't think I have a good answer actually. One argument I'd like to make is, well, you can use Lamias. You can use Lamias, for example, for underground missions, and they are quite tanky. But really, I kind of struggle myself to find a good use for Lamias, except bows and throwing. Well, I don't think one poison gas grenade is gonna be enough, but let's see. Yeah, one poison gas grenade was just not enough. Don't shoot me. One more for good measure, Cal. One more for good measure. I even took a knee. We're still not done? Oh my god, this is awful. Make it stop, please. We're so gonna die, aren't we? We're so gonna die. Hey there, Vrijheid, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. And the base defense, yeah, they're a tremendous help during base defenses. If you consider, you know, using them to check out the sewers. What a nightmare of a mission this is. Oh, hi. What a nightmare of a mission this is. Kinda don't want to lob a grenade at his face, but let's lob a grenade at his face. Oh, now we know how to throw accurately. I guess we're so used to using poison gas, so used to using frag grenades that a poison gas grenade just throws us off. Lamias do not get slowed down in the sewer thanks to their crawling walk style, crawling mechanics. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Really? Okay, one more for good measure. Okay, really? I have a better plan, guys, and the plan is absolutely gonna suck. The plan is absolutely gonna suck. I'd love to stab him, but I'd be stabbing his front armor. We're kind of preoccupied with one Megapole fella. So let's move on to the next one. Oh jeez, I can't believe it took me that many attempts. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, we just got punched in the back. That's cool. I do appreciate that. Ah, surprise! I was hiding here all along. Only, if only it mattered at the end of the day. If only it mattered. And with that, we go home. So 3 hostages taken and 16 dead men looted. We could have done a lot better here. I think in hindsight, next time we have an opportunity, I'll probably focus more on capping, but I don't think we have good cap weapons available. Maybe just a bunch of electric lassos. But yeah, that also would mean that we will get hurt quite a bit. So for now it's fine. I'm not too disappointed about this. Look at that. I would have needed to kick them out anyways. I'm not too disappointed, but we can do better. We can do better. Although the casualty rate was very, very low. So that's a small win. Scientific experiments right in the middle of a Ninja airfield, okay. Well, I mean, scientific experiment is a scientific experiment. Okay. Hmm. So attack the ninja airfield first. Yeah, let me just quick... Oh my! Humanist tank test. I don't even think we can make that in time. Okay. We gotta wait for Pachydermy to be back. Well, from one disaster onto the next one. I don't think that one is even gonna stay around for all that long, so... What do? I probably am better off waiting for nighttime, but I don't think we can wait that long. I think the mission will despawn before we even have a chance to wait for nighttime. So let's queue up some people. Often inebriated, Salmon, T-Ramble, and Connor. Yeah, Connor. And then we have one more person we can take with us. No Swabbies, unfortunately. No Shira, no Tomato, no Tarantula. Is my slave still alive? Absolutely, Freiheit, very much so. Although I think you are now currently in the sickbay. Europe is still in the sickbay for 5 days. Atelius is very much still alive. Yeah, you're in the sickbay for 2 days, but you're still alive. Alive and kicking somehow. I guess I can always take Dark Roots with me. I had a racetrack mission that sounded like fun. Then it despawned after like 10 minutes, yeah. Ground vehicle races, like, for me, they only spawn if I don't have a ground vehicle that can reach it. That's the only time they spawn for me. If I don't have a ground vehicle, or if I do have a ground vehicle and it's within my reach, they will not spawn. It's just the statistics. It's just statistically given. I have enough data to back up this bold statement. That's the worst part of all. Okay, this is gonna be our team. I don't like this team as a side note, but it's what we're gonna have to use. We need to rescue 3 people. 1, 2, 3 people. That's what we gotta rescue. So, how are we gonna play this? Clearly, we need something like a recoilless rifle? I guess a recoilless rifle, right? Yeah. I think this works the best. Yeah, this might work better. Okay, we'll use recoilless rifles. And we're gonna have to come up with a strategy on how to deal with enemies. So I would assume... I used the assume word. I would assume that we're gonna have to deal with humanists, very clearly. Which means poison gas grenades might work. But also, they're gonna shoot back, and they have very painful weapons. Damn it. Knowing that, let's prepare adequately. Rita Phillips, often inebriated, and Z-Ramble. I'm worried about Z-Ramble. Z-Ramble is fine. Do I have any more recoilless rifles? No, I don't. Well, that's awful. I mean, I can take some RPGs with me. Maybe I'll take an RPG with me. With a bunch of heat rounds. Alright. That sounds good to me. I don't know about the super self-charger. I would rather run with a very awkward loadout of a tech blade. And... well, actually a pike will be better, to be fair. A pike will be better. We'll take a pike and we'll take another... oh, damn it, I don't have any additional silver snakes. I keep hitting the wrong key, by the way. That's why I'm doing weird things with my mouse here. Okay, well, I guess we'll be using a suppressed pistol. Yeah, because Cheeky is using it. Cheeky is gonna run with something else. Cheeky is gonna run with something else. But I might also want to get more silver snakes. They've been quite handy. Quite very, very handy. And some more poison gas grenades. Let's go. Where are they? Here, poison gas grenades. There they are. Sweet. We ourselves are going to be wearing gas masks. Okay, so I would like to reiterate, because I'm really bad with this, but our survival comes first. Everything else is secondary. If we're not surviving, we won't be thriving. If we're not surviving, we won't be thriving. Couldn't have said it any better. Okay. And then we have Connor. Connor is going to be doing the Uwu Voodoo, mostly. So he'll get a motion track, he'll get some healing. But yeah, he's mostly going to be doing the Uwu Voodoo. That's the plan, at least. Because Connor actually has Voodoo stats. Weirdly enough, I'm not used to that. And then we have Cheeky. So I've spent some time thinking what might be a good setup for Cheeky, and I absolutely have no idea. But I think we might be better off using Painbringer SMGs. Euro Syndicate SMGs. Yeah. I think Z-Rumble might actually use the suppressed pistol. I really do like the idea of Cheeky using the Silver Snake after all. And then the final question is, what else is he gonna use? I don't think we want him to use a pike, but we'll keep it in our backup, just in case. A super self-charger will be really cool, by the way, just as a side note. I don't think we're gonna be dealing with anything nasty, but I wanna just be certain about it and take a super self-charger in case we're dealing with a superhumanist. Yeah. Okay. Without much further ado, let's get the show on the road. We're gonna go and thwart a little humanist tank testing. It's gonna be a day mission. And it does look like we need to go a little bit to the side. And afterwards we have a experiment. Now I do believe my prison, although it is completely full, doesn't really have anybody we can kick out. How's my research coming along? Slowly. And not great. That's not good enough. Okay, it is time to go for real though. Still not good enough. Okay, that's my fault. How about now? Close enough, I suppose. Let's go. Oh, apparently we're gonna say hi to a jet fighter. They should not be able to catch up to me. And yeah, I kind of was hoping we will be able to do a base today as well, but the way that this has been going, I don't think we can. Oh, this, Oh. Oh my, okay. Hey there, Anarissa, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. The tank is all the way in the distance. 2 tanks are all the way in the distance. I can work with that. Hopefully. Can I work with that? Kinda, okay. I do regret not properly positioning my people, but well, we're here now. Nothing to be done about it. Okay, alright, what can we do? They're all equally terrible. That's very fun. So I like how it's like, oh, I don't know anything. Connor has good voodoo. Okay. I'm thinking about maybe mind controlling one of these guys. I kind of want to mind control the guy in the back, but I don't trust it. Oh, well, I guess we're not mind controlling after all. That is unfortunate. Well, at least I tried. That's the part that matters. At least I tried. Okay, that's a messer gun, that is a basic gun, that's a basic gun, that's a basic gun, that's a basic gun. We might get messed up pretty badly, but we'll see. That's one. I kinda was hoping that we can tap all three of them. But at this point I just don't think that is realistic. Okay, that was unfortunate. Alright, Granado, I know I'm asking a lot from you here. And I hate it when they just tank 5,000 hits. I hate it when I have to shoot them 5,000 times. Ah. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I'm so gonna regret this. Yeah, you saw me make a coward save there. Because what I'm about to do is really dumb. Oh, well. Can't do something dumb if you hit the side of a freaking broad barn. Oh, Cheeky, you're up next. Make me proud, Cheeky. Make me proud. Excuse me? Please don't. Doing well, feeling good about the line art I did this morning. Looked neat. I mean, I don't know a lot about art, but it looked neat. Not to sound very shallow or anything. Okay, can we pop this guy? That'd be perfect if we could. There's no shooting, Captain. That's what they all say. Just an excuse. Okay, now you're just BSing me. I'm slightly sad that we... Oh, well, I mean, that's not the only thing I'm slightly sad about, apparently. I'm slightly sad we can't kill the tank right off the bat. That would have been a huge win if we could. You, disappear. Disappear. Thank you. Yeah, that would have been a huge win if we could have just erased the tank. Well, better luck next time. Better luck next time. There won't be a next time, by the way. Okay, let's see what it's planning on doing. I kinda am disappointed though. Kinda am disappointed. Oh, hi cat. Alright, Rita, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Rita. But you need to do this. Coward save. You need to do this. You're the only one who can do this. Rip cat. Well, turns out she wasn't the only one who could do it. Fantastic! Alright, teamwork makes the dream work, and this dream ain't dead yet. Okay, with all threats eliminated, let's start moving out and figure out where we're gonna go next. Well, 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 Mr. Humanist. Looks like you walked into the wrong town. Oh, Selman! Oh, Selman, what are you... Oh god, there's two of them. What are you doing, Selman? That's one. And there's two! You know, we haven't seen a humanist instructor yet, which highly concerns me. Should I have mind controlled them? Oh. Oh god, that was a grenade. Hey, if I can actually patch those two up before they bleed out, we'll have two very handy, nice slave soldiers. For now, voodoo, let's go. The fool is scared. How scared are you? Oh. Look at that. Anyways, so we started mowing down our enemies. No, hypothetically speaking. Let's quickly help these guys up. They seem to be a bit down on their luck. Who actually is gonna do it? I think Often might actually attempt it. Oh, he only had 1 wounds. Alright. Yeah, this should be pretty straightforward. That is 1. And I believe the final answer is that is gone. Thanks for... Oh. Thanks for playing. Enemies under your control perform worse. Units under your control perform worse. Weapons under your control perform worse. It's a statistic. 8 out of 8 bystanders survived. Now that is incredible. We got very lucky with that. We got 4 hostages, 9 deadmen looted, and we showed those humanists that their tanks are garbage. What? We didn't even get voodoo for that? That's unfortunate. Either way, quite happy with that. Let's see. We got long knives that we do not need. We got Lochnar scriptures. We got car parts. Humanist. We got a young Uber. Oh. Oh ho. We saved the cat. Yeah, unfortunately the cat didn't join us. I guess the cat was too busy. And we got 6 heroes' blessings. So, tag it and bag it. And our prison is full. So I kind of want to keep the humanist soldiers so we can turn them into slaves. Unfortunately for me, that is not really that much of an option. I don't want to kick out the clerk. I guess we can kick out the sharp guy. I don't want to kick out the savvy girls. I don't want to kick out the fat guy because we don't know about him yet. Not the activist, not the leader, not the instructor. I really need to tap some of these people. I really need to tap some of these people. I guess we can kick out at least 1 hoe and the other one can teach us about 145. Which might be quite handy. I can also keep them around for pimp crafting, but that's a different story. I was supposed to actually beat up this bandit boss and take his boss armor. Awkward. We got the Siren, we got the Sacked Ogre, I'm not going to be dealing with them. We got the Hitman. Also want to beat them up, interrogate them. Many people I want to interrogate, and I'm doing very little interrogating at the moment. Let's kick out 2 soldiers. It is what it is. At least I attempted, right? I attempted to do it proper. Okay. Right, so let's be quick about this. We are gonna get humanists. I'll be enslaving both of you. Thank you. Then we had the Raider boss. The bandit boss, my bad. And we'll beat them up as well. Fantastic. Okay, anything else I want to do at this point? I don't think so. Okay, right, scientific experiments. That's gonna be the next thing. A traveling maiden. You spotted a beautiful, wealthy, and completely clueless maiden traveling near your hideout. Time to give her a private lesson in piracy. Always quite fun. And we got a damsel in lethal distress. Ooh. I think at some point, I'm gonna kick out maidens. Or damsels. I think at some point I'm gonna go and kick out the damsels. An academy outpost, we can quickly run this, it's not gonna be a problem. Connor is fine. Darkroot is gonna be fine. Who's very unfresh? Renado's gonna sit this one out, often abbreviated. Z-Ramble. We'll take Rita, Connor, Selman, Cheeky Breeky and Memphis, and then we supplement our ranks with... Shira and Tomato and Unleashed Tarantula. That's too many. We can only have 2. 2 newbies. We can take 4 stits with us. Okay. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. Clearly I would love to wear tech armor. I know it's gonna be too heavy, but we'll wear it. It's gonna be way too heavy. Tech armor. Pinman. That's right. Then we have a Lochnar Pointman for Cheeky Breeky. And Rita is also gonna wear attack armor. I think Salmon might actually want to take night ops. Do credit chips have any other use than selling? Yes. At least for a casino. At least for a casino. We can take some night ops. I don't know if there's any other uses besides a casino. There might be, but besides that, I won't know from the top of my head. Gambling, yeah, gambling. That's a good point, gambling. Oh my god, Shira's strong enough to do this. Yeah, so let's go for a good old bit of stunnage. Oh boy, we're gonna get prisoners. Let's put them in our prison. Oh wait. That's gonna be problematic. Okay. Hop, hop, hey, that's good. Very good. I'm gonna be using Connor to do a little bit of the old stunnage. That's about it. Now I could go out of my way and start training some throwing this mission, but I feel like it really depends on the map, I suppose. Alright, we can try it. We can try it. It should be fine. Let's get some flares. I like how I'm completely moving away from standardized loadouts again. When will I ever learn, right? When will I ever learn? I have 3 million worth of chips. You should look up the casino. You should look up, see how far you are from the research, and also check out what you need to, how many chips of each you need to make a casino. If you have, let's say, 2 million worth of golden credit chip, it doesn't matter, because it's divided in a way where you need like 8,000 red chips, 4,000 blue chips, 2,000 purple chips. There is a specific like number to it, but yeah, my point being is if you have lots of golden chips, it doesn't matter for building a casino, because a casino only needs 1 golden chip, I believe. But that's one thing I can suggest, to just see what you need. We're going to be using the harpoon gun as a side note. Absolutely have been adoring the harpoon gun, it's very, very great to use. We'll also roll with this thing in our backpack. Rinse and repeat. Cool. I literally just sold my chips, but 1 for each. That should be fine, that's not too bad. Early on you can sell them. I used to be very, what's the proper way of saying it? Anal analysis about it. But yeah, selling them early on is kind of fine. You have a lot of flexibility early on, but you just gotta make sure you start accumulating them slowly but surely. Money invested, money spent now, or money spent now is better than money spent later, I believe the saying goes, right? I don't know if that's even a real saying, but it is to me. It is to me. Sometimes it's better to spend money now than to spend it later. I will take a whip, and that will be that. Speaking about taking a whip, I just realized that the whip also trains people's throwing. Maybe we can use that. Okay, without much further ado, let's get the show on the road. Yeah, you can mint a higher tier chip to a lower tier chip, but that does require quite a bit of run hours in case you're desperate. But yeah, those run hours could be spent somewhere else as well. God, I can't believe it. If I heard myself talk about chips this way like a year ago, I would have laughed and said never. Never, ever, ever. Speaking about that, we're gonna have to go and extract some bags of cash and some money purses. I don't like doing this, but I feel like this might... Oh, junk piles. I feel like this might actually be a good good option. Also, I'll probably open up the treasure bags. I have 10 of them. Damn. And a treasure chest. Ta-da! One day we'll get prizes. Yeah, we'll probably have to wait for the enslaving and stuff though to be done. Okay, I'm gonna change this around ever so slightly. The Lamia mill needs to wait. Everything needs to wait. Let's see if we can at least get one human soldier done. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I know what I just did. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's go. At least this way there is a little bit of space. We can just have 20 people work on this. Chainmail, check. I say chainmail check, but that's not entirely true now, is it? Done, 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 and I believe that's done as well. Come on, nice, a solid 10, I like that. At some point we're also gonna have to go and make a place where we can roll cigars. Okay, simple capping mission. Let's keep in mind that there is, matter of fact, one drone that we need to deal with. But simple Willy Pete or two can resolve that issue. What will be otherwise a good way of dealing with a drone? I guess the electric lasso? Or I guess the suppressed pistol. Either way, let's get the show on the road. Chrysalid income. No, 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 no. It can't be zombies. It cannot be zombies. It's not allowed to be zombies. If it's zombies, I will write a very angry letter to the academy and tell them to get their shit in order. It's gonna be zombies, isn't it? Ah, I don't hear any grunting, thankfully. Ooh. Don't think I've ever been that terrified of hearing grunts. Not even the chrysalid, just the idea that we would have to deal with zombies instead of free real estate. Hmm. Okay. We need to go and hunt down a drone. Maybe it would have been better to do this during daytime, but well, here we are. Also, this is a very nasty map, thanks to the hills. They're absolutely gonna backfire. These hills are 100% going to backfire, I can guarantee you that much. But, well, since we're here, we might as well go all out, right? Hi. And this is an awful mission. If we cannot find the drones, this is gonna be an awful mission. Now I'm actually very concerned. That's not good. Oh. Huh? That's good. Thank you. Thank you guys. You did great. You did great. 10 out of 10. We'll hire you again. Oh man, this map goes pretty wide at the moment. We'll probably get shot at, if I had to guess. Which is gonna be problematic, if I had to guess. Yeah, I'm particularly annoyed about this map. Because I know it's gonna give me trouble. Bonk. And bonk. I know it's gonna give me trouble. So basically I'm trying to lure out the drone to shoot me and just deal with the consequences. And even that might not be the best of strategies. But no matter what I do, I don't seem to be able to find them. Ay ay ay. So the big base is over here. The drones usually like to hover around it. So maybe they'll make a quick appearance in a bit. Huh, sure. Bonk. Bonk. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe they'll make a quick appearance in a bit. I highly doubt it. I think somebody is gonna get killed. That's my main takeaway for this mission. I think somebody is gonna get killed. I think I need to flare. Oh, that's not the flare I'm looking for. No, no, let's not do it. Let's not do it. That will be too silly. As much fun as it might sound, that will be too silly. So the problem with Shera is that Shera has very low HP. You know, I will prefer zombies actually. Where are my zombies? I will definitely prefer zombies. Zombies at the moment. This is way too tense for my poor little heart. Okay. I mean, at least we're kinda like narrowing in on the location, which tends to help quite a bit. A bit more, and we might actually know where the drone is. That's a researcher. At least we're knocking them out one at a time, so that's quite nice. So I think Selman is actually the one that's gonna die today. And Memphis Darkroot. I think those two are gonna bite the bullet, and might even be Connor as well. The drone is gonna show up right behind me, mark my words. It's gonna show up right behind me. I don't like this mission, I want to go home. I do not know why I thought we could take on the drone. Or do this mission during nighttime and deal with the drone. So I am gonna make a very bold statement to say that this area is safe. Which means that the drone most likely is hiding near their base. Hiding near their base. Right. I am so boned. Yeah, even now we just do not see him. Yeah. I might very well need to turn on half-light, but I don't like half-light. Which is, I believe... What is half-light? I would assume it's this, but I don't think that's right. There's one thing that drives me mental, it's when there's these flare landmines laying on the floor. Control End. Once. Okay, so it's... that, I suppose? Oh my god, that's hard to see. That's too dark. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Panics and makes a save. Yeah, just fine. Hey Yemen. She woke up. Hey. You wanna help? Oh, he doesn't wanna help me out. Unbelievable. What a coward. What a coward. I was expecting better from him. Go back to sleep. Okay. Still no drone. I have a dawning suspicion the drones are hiding inside, and now that I've said this out loud, the drones are probably outside. I just changed night vision to space so I can toggle it all the time. That's a good point. Oh god. We'll keep it at this for the time being. Somebody is absolutely going to die today. Look at me hitting spacebar trying to change night vision around. Uh... Yeet. And fucking flare broke. Okay, it's Darkroot who's going to die, isn't it? It's Darkroot. Not yet. Okay, you woke up. How about you go back to sleep? Thank you. Ah ha 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 ha! Lucky here. Good riddance. One drone down. 2 more to go. Or 1 more to go. We're just doing this specifically for the light issue, because I know it's gonna backfire. Okay. I do think I want to take this turn nice and slow. We found the second one. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. That's good. That's really, really good. Yeet. Yeah, that happened. That happened. Okay. Cheeky, show them how it's done. Show those amateurs how it's done. Well, never mind. He can't even lob it out. Well, at least we know where the drone is, so that does give me a little bit of mobility and freedom. Now the question is, can I finish this? I don't think I can. Ooh, Connor! Connor, Connor, Connor! I wonder if the drone went back inside. The drone did not go back inside. Okay, anyways, this will do the trick. Oh no, we're dealing with hills again. Alright, okay. Shira, listen here. Listen here, okay? It's a simple grenade. There you go, the guy got it, second time around. Second time around. Let's prepare to breach. Let's prepare to breach. Alright, Cheeky. I kinda would love to throw a second grenade for good measure, but I think we're gonna be fine. There you go, he broke. He fell apart as it should be. Okay, with that being said and done, let's close the distance, wrap up this mission, and we can go home. Can I make you panic? Yes. Yes, I can. Fantastic. As it should be. As it should be. Okay, all we have to do now is infiltrate the compound. It's gonna be a bit frustrating, but not impossible. Let's turn over a grenade, drop it on the floor, and move out. Oh, hi. Please refrain from shooting me. Did he hit me? I don't know if he hit me. I don't know if we got hit. We seem to be doing fine. Please do not burn up. That's all I'm asking from you. Let's make sure that our valuable hostage does not self-immolate. That'd be awful. Hey, speaking about awful. I mean, I can also just mind control her, but since I know that she has panicked, I feel like it's a bit pointless. Okay, that's the last enemy. She's gonna pop out. She's gonna get a face full of lead. Or not. I should run away. Ah, right, we still had the Academy Medic. I forgot about the Academy Medic. How awkward. Maybe we can make her panic. Yeah, I doubt, but she has pretty good voodoo. Oh well, we'll deal with her next turn. At least she was having fun. And with that we go home. With that we go home. Oh, that doesn't bode me with a lot of confidence. But yeah, I can take it easy. Let's make sure that Connor is not lurking too far behind. I don't want to get mini-bombed. There she is, okay. I guess we're gonna get slightly mini-bombed. I think it's mostly days. Probably means it's safe to go inside as well. We'll shoot her. Okay, let's wrap this up. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Connor. Thank you. Apparently it was quite therapeutic for the guy. Yeah, Cheeky. Why don't you use the electric lasso? And with that, we're done. 1 enemy surrendered, 13 hostages taken. I think overall this was fantastic. Sure, it was pretty terrifying having to approach the damn thing because of the drones, but perfect. Just absolutely perfect. That's all I can say about it. I'm quite happy with how this ended. We got the surgery unit, we got some caps, clearly, and some other stuff. Now, our prison is overwhelmingly full. I very much knew this will happen. I kind of think I'm gonna kick out the Yeoman -1 so we can interrogate him. We're probably gonna kick out the Academy Medic, although, haha, I would love to enslave these people to get their devices, integrated devices. Yeah, bit awkward. Right, I should have probably also dealt with the damsel in lethal distress. We'll kick her out for now, because I don't really value damsels all that much. We're gonna keep the young Uber, so we can recruit her, since we now have access to recruiting young Ubers. Which leaves us with 8 people that we need to boot. I'll probably boot 5 academy nurses. Which is a shame, because I'd love to learn about them, but we'll boot 5 of them. Which leaves me with 3 more people I need to kick out. We'll kick out the guild hostess. We'll keep the guild air sailor. We need to get a large prison, but I need to research, I believe, the large prison itself. And the big problem with researching the large prison is that there's a bunch of other things that currently have a very high priority, and I just don't have the flexibility to research both. Feels very weird to say this, but yeah. Just do not have the flexibility. I guess we'll kick out 2 more savvy girls, and we'll leave it at that. And then we'll quickly enslave both of these. Also the medic, because they also give me integrated devices. Tag it and bag it. So, right off the bat, experiment victim. Let's rescue them. For 50 tokens. I still like those tokens. Next up, the young Uber. Let's recruit her. And then we also have the researchers we're gonna enslave. Why don't you leave them between missions? You get the tax write-off, some goodies, and free prison. What do you mean their eyes? Enslave. Oh, why don't you enslave them between missions? Yes, that is what I'm supposed to be doing. But my prison was overfull. And there is some prisoners I'd love to interrogate. There's some prisoners I'd love to interrogate that I know will give me some additional information, but also an infamy bonus for first time interrogation. It's just, I'm not getting around to them, awkwardly enough. The Ninja Transport. This Sky Ninja vessel was used to establish new outposts as well as to carry supplies, workers and troops. So the Soldier Gnome is moving forward. Hyperwaves needs to be done next. And let's see. Collectible cards, Decrypted Data Disk, Gun Almanac and Lochner Scriptures. Okay, that's a lot of things I need to learn about. That's a lot of things. I guess we need to wait a bit with at least the savvy girl, right? The Gun Almanac, 40mm anti-tank rifle. Fairly inexpensive but cumbersome way of dealing with thick armor. Older books, Ancient Log, MAD-22N7. Humans had an arsenal of nuclear weapons sufficient to extinguish all complex forms of life on Earth. Little did it help, as none of it was capable of engaging spaceborne targets. Skill issue. The Black Citadel, the capital of the autonomy, which doesn't care about the other settlements within the country so long as they pay the proper taxes and fees. And in the event that the other settlements decide to teach the Holy Capital a lesson, the city is well fortified against external threats. Well fortified. Illegally enriched uranium. Who doesn't like a little bit of illegally enriched uranium? Ancient fission weapons are banned and there is no fissionable nuclear material to be found on Earth. Yes. Anything that I need to kill? Yeah. There is something we need to kill. It's a ninja base. Okay, so, let's talk about what we can do against a ninja base. What do we have? Wood is still out for 29 days. Chartfine is unfortunately out for 16. We have Often and Isabel. Rita. I don't know if this is the team that can do it. I kind of would like to take Sylvana or Farisol with me. Especially Sylvana. I think Sylvana or Wood. Either of those two will need to join us. So I guess we need to wait 9 days before we can actually decide to tackle another base. Okay, that's quitter talk. Let's figure it out. So, just to clarify, I want to take a pirate princess with me to decrease the amount of morale we tend to lose. But yeah, I don't think I want to wait 9 days. That's a bit too harsh. So the next question is, who could I take with me? Who could I take with me? My brain is just going, that's not a good sign. So what did I learn? What did I learn? Tech armors protect us quite well. Logners are quite agile. What else did I learn? Ninjas will have better vision than us. They will nade me given the opportunity. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking Z-Ramble, but we will need to wait 2 days to get the freshness back. So I kind of want to see which team we're going to take. Once I figure out what team we're going to be taking with us. The next step clearly will be to figure out... the next step will be to figure out how long we need to wait for all of them to be fresh and ready to go. I'm also trying to think if there's any new weapons I'd like to employ besides the recoilless rifle. Can't really think of any. I'm thinking if we want to take Dictator with us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I want to take Connor with me. As much as I'd like to take Connor with me, I don't think Connor should be on a very long mission. Let's take Drunk Ruby. She's not had the best luck. Granado and Gag for the vision. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on taking Granado with me. I'm not certain yet if it's gonna be Gag Reflex as well. We did have Veg Fruit who kinda perished, and that kinda scares me. But having at least 2 Lognars will make a big difference. And then we'll keep Drunk Ruby at home. So this will be the team that we're gonna be running with. If we check out how our freshness is, we will have to wait 4 days for Granado. But most likely we'll wait for Often Inebriated to be fine. And if Often Inebriated is gonna be fine, then we can go. So 3 days, that's how long we have to wait. Bags of cash. I think we're gonna stick with the initial plan that I once upon a time came up with, which is we'll just take it nice and slow. No need to rush head in first. I think that's okay. Let's get the Lamia chainmail going. An old blade, scrap, chemicals, basic stuff. Got some sapphires, old coins. Hey, lots of old coins. Let's check out our trophies real quick. So, offering to the purple bloom. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this for quite a while. Or did we already do this before? I don't think we have. Oh well, let's queue this up. There you go. Let's also queue this up. So we have 46 coins. Now here's the thing. I need 8 coins, I believe, for a mad gnome, and we're gonna get a mad gnome very soon. Sorry, let me rephrase that. We're gonna get a mad gnome, air quote, very soon. Or quote unquote, very soon. We'll see how soon it will actually be. Yeah. Treasure chests, look at that. At least we get some gems, I'm quite happy with that. We're gonna have to ignore those guys. They're gonna be swaying some governments. Very little I can do about it unless I wanna die. Some silver snakes. Hey, let's buy some more silver snakes. I've really been enjoying them. And I might as well buy some more. An escort on a peacekeeping mission. I need to deal with the fire bases at some point. I haven't figured out how yet, but I need to deal with them. We're done rescuing the experiment victim, so that's quite nice. Let's continue with the Lamia Mill. I kind of am hoping they're planning on landing, but I highly doubt it. Assassination attempt. Huh. I don't know if peacekeeping missions tend to land. I forgot. Let's check this out. Capacitor taxes, none. What about repair bills? None. And then hideout cleaning bills. Just one. Okay, off you go. I can't remember. I can't remember. I don't think they will, and it doesn't really feel like they might. But I do kind of want to maybe have the Piranha hang around real quick. Connor, Dieter, MC Dawson, Wood, Memphis. Memphis Darkroot. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're planning on landing, if I had to guess. I say that. No, they're not gonna land. They're not gonna land. Look at that. They're planning on leaving. I sent out the Pachydermy by accident, I realized. That's a shame. I'm now playing around with a different idea here. What if? What if I went to say hi to them, for realsies? Can we actually make that in time? No, it's fine. There. Now the other question is whether or not we'd be able to outrun it. No, okay, it's gone. I thought that the top speed of the thing was 3000 and we had 3500, but well, turns out my estimations weren't all that accurate, huh? Hyperwaves. Hyperwaves are what these smart engineer types are calling the invisible and intangible medium of instantaneous communications and sensor detection, used in what we call radars. Now we need to get both of these researchers and we still have 10 days left. Which is quite nice. So, that's cool. That will take about 7 days, so let's queue that up. Boom. And that will take about 1 day. We need an IDAR. Damn straight we do. Okay, we can interrogate the nurse. I'd like to learn about chemical munitions. It's one of the things I need to get a mortar shell acid going. But we'll get around to that here in a bit. Wait a minute. What am I supposed to be doing? Large prison, right. What would I need for large prison? Well, we also have interrogations, but what am I missing for the large prison? Flag tower. That was it. I'm missing a flag tower. But let's research a flag tower. I'll put 2 people on it. She'll take 10 days on average. And then we have 3 people left. And 2 of them are going to go on the Savvy Girl, and 1 of them is going to go on the decrypting data disk. Collectible cards, and then we're going to start doing interrogations. Don't you worry there, Hado. Don't you worry. We'll get there. Very slowly, but very surely. Speaking about that, a soldier gnome. Gnomes are small-statured and completely insane. Just like me. Gnome attack. So we can always move on to gnome tech, get some really cool gnome stuff going. Miguel revival, Eye of Horus, gnome outfits. But more importantly, we probably will walk around in the suit. It is gnome time, that's right. Recruit the gnome. We can recruit both gnomes, by the way. I think we can recruit both gnomes, but I would have to open up a UAC stasis spot. And that might take a while, so let's just queue up one. Just one. Just one. Collectible cards, Dallas DC. Dallas DC, the Sun City. Almost every square inch of unoccupied space here is covered with solar cells. This can be a dazzling sight on a sunny day and is why everyone on the streets is wearing sunglasses. These sunglasses are also distributed amongst the slave population, with the local slave market being the biggest on the planet and offering workforce for every conceivable task, be it sex work, construction or agricultural labor. We need gnome tech still. Almost. We have a mining suit, that's all we need to know. Although I probably should start getting gnome tech in hindsight, so we at least can get some gnome armor so we can train our gnome to be more gnomey. Earth satellite network will be done in 3 days instead of 1 day. That's not true. 2 days. There you go. And then we'll put 2 people on gnome tech, and then we have, let's see, two more brainers. We'll do the academy nurse. We were working on it. Let's finish it. 94 enemies found in environments hazardous to us usually suffer no ill effect themselves. Usually. Baby steps, right? Yeah, that is just a very big problem. Okay, it is time to check out our trophies. It's here. It is here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I need to get those military supplies right now. Injected straight into my veins, please. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet military supplies. Quite happy. Quite happy with that. Okay, all we need to do now is research it. All we need to do now is research it. It is time for the prize of prizes. It's very nice, by the way. So military supplies will give me access to CAWSs, battle rifles, AP ammo specifically, Hydra laser, auto gun finally, LACCs, DC shell, rocket launchers, actual rocket launchers, SS operator armor prerequisition 2, but it also might give me access to an Omega rifle once we understand hand mortars. Once we understand hand mortars, which requires the ogre shotgun. All in due time, all in due time. So yeah, I'd like to slap one brainer on that as well, so let's go and do that. The academy nurse will have to wait just a bit longer. Not that long, but just a tiny bit. We have some more silver snakes. Okay. Ninja APC. We can always attempt to shoot down a ninja APC. Chainmail's been completed. Let's continue with Chateau de la Morte. Did you research the purple bloom thingy? Good point, Ervan. Very good point. We should absolutely attempt to do so. Offerings to the purple bloom. It's very important. Very, very important to us. We'll put one person on that. I guess at the end of the day, yes, the academy nurse really had to wait. Let's go and bully this APC. Alright, Pachydermy, off you go. Don't get hit. Ah, we just straight up destroyed it, as expected. The gun on my neck, the precision pistol, almost unmatched in accuracy thanks to its high quality workmanship and stability gained through way. That's nice. Alright, another decrypted data disk, another gun on my neck, and it leaves me with one free person to interrogate. A nurse, I suppose. Lochnar Scriptures, the second snake. One day, the Sun Conqueror decided to invade the land of the Snake Queen. Always hungry for battle, he had no fear of the demon goddess, as conquest was his birthright. A really intriguing story about the Snake Queen pulling one over on him. Decrypted data disk 48. The ramming speed attack setting will increase firing rates of some weapons, most notably guided missiles and to a lesser extent big guns, at the cost of absolutely dying. Ever changing, this densely populated city grows organically in every direction, into the sky and down into the earth, displaying heaps of structures and contraptions which are sometimes literally duct taped together. What can you not use duct tape for, right? Apparently you can even build cities with it. Great damage and range, but no armor piercing. That's unfortunate. Morbid Salo. Welcome aboard, Morbid. How about you do some MMA training? Speaking about training, you guys are doing just fine. Next up, transformations. We have one more MMA training for Z-Ramble, but Z-Ramble, unfortunately for me, needs to do a few other things, and we have some bonding ceremonies. Let's bond. There we go. Fantastic. Genevieve von Hochland is our gnome, our beloved gnome. Let me just quickly check out my notes here. I don't think anybody has claimed a gnome, so Genevieve von Hochland seems to be our go-to. Let me check. Oh, we have snake girls, we have ogres, we have gals. We're gonna be fine, right? Genevieve von Hochland. I love gnome names, by the way. They're absolutely I thought somebody wanted a gnome. Let me double check. Let me double and even triple check. We have sins, we have ogres, we have a Lochnar, we have catgirls, many catgirls, and we haven't found a single one. Got Lochnars. Well, if somebody had claimed a gnome, I have absolutely missed it, unfortunately. I'll quickly check out some other places as well. I do want to honor people's requests if possible. Although I do have the memory of a goldfish. I do have the memory of a goldfish. Is this it? I think this might be it. Right? No? And I'm too old for this. I'm way too old for this. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. If there is somebody, speak up, yell at me, get angry at me. You deserve to get angry at me. That much I can guarantee you. And I'll throw you in. You might be right there, that one captain. You might be right, but I don't remember. I don't remember. I feel awful. Oh, goddamn ridiculous! Please go away. Don't set up shop in Antarctica. Snowboys probably could benefit from a better radar. Can trade 6 young Ubers for cats later. It will be a nice deal, to be fair. 6 young Ubers for 6 cats, I believe. Oh, we need to disassemble some small ship engines. Okay, we got quite a few credit chips. Let's see if we can kick a few out. Not too many, but it's enough. It is enough. Let's go and build that overcharged radar. It's not enough. Well, damn. Tricked myself. One thing we can always do is basically go to the bottom of this list and try to clear out some storage space issues, but honestly, half the time I don't even see a purpose in really doing this just to make money. Let's sell the pachydermy, right? So for example, just real quick, why would I need a vermin rifle ammo? Why would I need a black powder bomb? Why would I need... Oh, we got a gas mask. I think it's supposed to... You know what, let's quickly do this. Let's fix this. It's supposed to go aboard this craft. Wait. Why do I have 26 gas masks? That's weird. But yeah, let's just sell some basic items, shall we? We can sell some graph units. We have way too many of those. It's 6 Ubermates now. Oh, wow, that is amazing. That's a steal. That's a steal. There, we'll sell a surgery unit. There you go. Anyways, overcharged radar going online. Oh, come on. I'm probably like 12k short. Okay, real quick, we'll sell some. Never got more plasma spitter parts, unfortunately. Reticulan less guns. There you go. Easy. Easy, easy. Right. My brain just stopped working there for a moment. We got that radar up and running. Neat. I must say though, this month has been kinda passive at times. Yeah, they're annoying. I might just want to shoot them down. Let's see if we can make that. I think I might already be too late. Sharp Gruel. These women are pure-blood white-collar workers of a fairly highly rank, which means seizable ransom. The Kingdom of Canada. A very full of itself monarchy currently ruled by Her Majesty Queen Aurora II. Quite nice people actually until they stone you to death for smoking tobacco or exposing your vice in public. The red uniformed RCF, the Royal Canadian Forces, are constantly on alert against things from the north, things from the sea, generally indecent people and occasionally technocracy robotic spies. Other than that, a boring place. World Lore America. Finally, we can lore ourselves. Hit me with your best lore in 10 days. We have 5 free brainers, which is absolutely fantastic. Let's put them on chemic munitions, because I do know that's something we're gonna have to get eventually. Yeah. Shadow Channel 34, an underground television channel hosted by an equally stunning and frightening biosynthetic lifeform, or an evil AI, or both, depending on whom you ask. Lola Mark 669, the channel is most famous for delivering the most riveting and risk newsfeed to be found anywhere, bringing the most welcome escape from the boring agitprop pulp produced by the likes of the Solo Career. Although I really do like the Solo Career, fantastic articles. And Gnome Tech, my god, that is bright. Gnomes are fiercely secretive creatures, or brainers can't really understand them. Perhaps nobody could. Point is, gnomes are able to build certain devices, mostly their weird outfits, without us understanding how even the parts work. Making these will demand some space in the workshop set aside purely for the gnomes' needs. Neato. Neato. Very neato. No, I'm not. I don't love your wang there, Europe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's just not that impressive. Okay. Chemic munitions is a go. We'll figure it out later. The crypto data disk influence. The Academy, the Guild, and the Church need to maintain close ties to the governments, or more like keep the governments under their thumb. Hence, they send out diplomatic missions that we can absolutely nuke from orbit. Who doesn't love nuking something from orbit? There's word in the tavern about competition arising in the Kali Republic, North America. It's a Mongor migration, but also it's probably this guy. Enemy hideout 20. That's good. That's a good news for us. I think we're gonna send in the convoy. I don't like doing it. I really don't like doing it. I really don't want to send in the convoy. Let's send in the pachydermy. I know that we can take down the reticulans, but I know that the Mongor migration doesn't tend to last very long. How about this? How long will it take for my convoy to arrive? About 18 hours. That will give me quite a bit of flexibility, but unfortunately for me, that flexibility isn't all that great if it goes straight through ninja territory. Don't tell me they're gone. Okay, they're gone. Let's go to a different location then. Yeah, I figure we won't be able to make it in time. Okay. Mongor migration. Let's keep it nice and easy. I think simple shotguns will do the trick, but if that doesn't, we can always rely a little bit on our fire grenades, right? Willy Pete's. I might actually just pre-prime some Willy Pete's here. Next up, Z-Ramble. We gotta be quick about this. I don't want to freeze too much. We'll take a fancy shell with us. And we'll wear a Yushenka. Yeah, I know. Come on. Keep us nice and warm. She'll keep us nice and warm. Yushenka away, as they say. Right, yes. Otherwise, I think a blunderbuss might help quite a bit as well. In case we want to blunder our way to victory. We can always take some chem with us if needed. We might also be dealing with long range. Mongorns? I forgot the name Mongorns. I don't think I should be doing a ninja base today. My brain is shutting down. Oh boy. That can't end very well. That can't end very well indeed. Right, pre-prime some millipedes. Anything else I want to do here? Oh no, Isabel. Isabel, you're wearing the wrong gear. Oh, Isabel. Oh no. Oh no. How did I let that happen? I missed that, by the way. Okay. So, military shotgun. Pre-prime some grenades. And Granado, pre-prime a grenade. Gag reflex. Same deal. And then we have Rita. Okay. Looks like we're good to go. Now I don't remember if these awful things do reaction fire. But I don't think they do. We see 5 of them right off the bat. Good throw, Rita. Very good throw. Yoink! Out of range, okay. I hope these smoothies will survive, but I doubt it. Oh! Eh, that wasn't too impressive. Okay, we'll continue with the pistol. That wasn't too impressive either. My animal cages keep getting filled up with black cats. Oh man, that's awful. That's awful, I'm sorry to hear that. I always find it very hard to find good uses for That's homed on to the wrong enemy, yeah. I always find it very difficult to find good uses for black cats except for night missions. Okay, we have a few more throws to do, a few more throws to make. Let's make it count. They'll be smooth is alright. Oof. But very, very true. Okay, we have one enemy that is not marked for death. Okay. Well, at least those 6 are gonna catch fire. Then we have to basically find everybody else on the map. Alright, enjoy guys, have fun, don't get burned too badly. Rip. Rip. Oof. Rip. Oh, cat! No! So yeah, there you go. It didn't stand a chance. Oh god, they're multiplying. So the nice thing about using incendiaries, I believe, is it might actually cause them to panic. Yeah, I know. Which helps quite a bit. But in this case it didn't help enough. Also they're quite susceptible to fire, Mongorns. Let's hit him one more time. One more time. Okay, never mind. Then we're not gonna hit him. Oh, that's the wrong person. That's the wrong person. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful what I do here. Yeah, sure. I love it when I shoot 50 times and we basically only connect once. It's great. Great for morale. Rita could take another shot, but we will not be able to run back inside, so... How good is the 40mm anti-tank rifle? I think the anti-tank rifle is pretty good, it's just very cumbersome to use. Which means it's quite heavy and you need lots of time units to move it around. If you have no better anti-tank, it definitely works, but if you have a less, then the less, in my opinion, is better. Just, you know, to pull up an example there. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I know there's an enemy over here as well. Oh. That was terrible. Alright, Cheeky Breeky, I believe in you. Do what the others can't. Thank you. See, sometimes you just gotta have faith in the guy and he might surprise you. Okay, let's see. Oof. 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 Yep, there goes a wretch. I mean, in my defense, I tried whatever I could to save him, it just wasn't enough. He doesn't care. I want to say we're good to walk out now, but it doesn't feel like we're good to walk out. Those two are still panicking, because they're on fire, I believe. They really don't like fire. He's fine, and we also gotta kill that guy. You know, in hindsight, maybe I just need more grenades. We're gonna cremate the bodies. We'll just claim that there was nobody here. Nobody to rescue. I kinda wish we did better. Alright, Cheeky, that was awful. And you should feel awful. Why can't you be more like a Grenado over here? She just points at an enemy and pop, the enemy dies. As it should be. Thank you, Z Ramble. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's start moving around a bit. I do not like the sound of that. Okay. Let's go and deal with this. Or we don't deal with it. We don't deal with it at all. That's fine. Okay. This is our moment to shine. We're really just gonna be saving one guy, aren't we? We're just gonna be saving one guy. Oh my god, we're not done yet. We're not done yet, okay. Hang in there, wretch. Keep your head down so you don't have to die, and everybody will be happy. Everybody will be happy. That's right, wretch. Huh. Do wonder where the last enemies are. But I don't want to get I don't want to get shit flung at me from these bastards. I'm trying to be very cautious not to get shit flung. But I'm not feeling very optimistic at the moment. Also, I don't want to be beaten to death, just as a side note. But yeah, we can also hide inside our craft, but it's gonna cost me freshness, it's gonna cause a lot of issues. I just kinda wanna move on. Okay, he's probably on the bottom half of the map, to be fair. Okay, I don't like this. I really am not enjoying this anymore. Where is he? Where is he hiding? There he is. I was gonna say we're gonna go in for the killing blow, but it doesn't feel like it. Well, it was good shooting there, Granado, but I don't think it was good enough. Selman, you hit, but it wasn't good enough. That is unfortunate. Okay, cheeky. Cheeky. Thank you. And with that, we're not done. It doesn't end, does it? Uh-oh. Doesn't end. Okay. Where are you going? Oi. I'm here to save you. Where are you running off to? Where are you running off to, Wretch? I don't like this. I do not like this one tiny bit. Who would have thought trying to minimize the amount of damage we take is so incredibly difficult? He's all the way over there. He's all the way over there. Okay, we found the last enemy at least, so we can start moving in on him. Yeah, this has been a pretty tough mission, to be fair. But it looks like it's finally coming to an end. I'm quite happy with that. I think everybody else is basically dead. Alright. Show yourself. He's still standing there. He's still standing there. That's awkward. Oh, there was a second one. Of course there is a second one. Oh, Tommy. Oh, Tommy. You have disappointed me yet again. Oh no, gag reflex. Don't do this to me. Yeah, she did it. Luckily, Isabel will back us up. Thank you, Isabel. And with that, we just have to focus on killing the last one. Let's make sure we don't accidentally step in the fire. That would be awkward. That would be very awkward if we did. Oh, he's going for it. He is going for it. Okay, without much further ado, let's wrap this up. There's 1, that is 2, that is 3, that is 4, and number 5. Oh. Oh, I really dislike this mission. I really dislike this mission. But where? Where will he even be? Okay, deep breaths. Where will he even be? I hate it, by the way, when the AI does this. Basically, it just stops acting. It just stops. Just like, haha, you're gonna have to approach me. And I will make sure it will kill you. Okay, well, at least we found him. But it's such a nasty way of going about business. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Okay, Isabel would have to tank him. There might be a Hail Mary here that I can... Nope. Nope, there isn't. Is there a Hail Mary? There is no Hail Marys. Not today. Not in this universe. Not in this universe. There is a Hail Mary. Let's go. Alright, Rita. It's time for a trick shot. I believe. Do you? Unable to throw there. Okay, yeah, she has no fate. She has no fate. No, we can't even throw anymore. Okay, well, at least we didn't get beaten the hell up, so I am very appreciative of that. Yeah, they're just running around, back and forth. Okay, so 5 bystanders were killed, 1 we saved. That's okay, not too bad. I mean, pretty terrible, but not too bad. We'll sell the kitchen knives and we'll take the glamour. Let's ship these, well, we can keep them in our existing base, that should be fine. We'll kick out a wolfman, I suppose. Really, I need to research zombies as well. Well, we can kick out the zombie, that should be fine. Ah, Saga the Digger became a veteran, and that's about it. Let's go home. Oh, those bastards, they landed. Probably. I have nothing else to say. I hate them monkeys, me too. They're awful. The only redeeming factor is that they fling shit at you. That's literally their only redeeming factor. Girl Guide. The black helicopter, this primitive craft is used by the Storm Rats to search for enemy hideouts before mounting a raid. Ah, that is if they survive. Are you planning on buying the Shark jet bike? No, I don't think so. I don't like it. But that's because I'm a coward and I find them way too fragile. And here I am using the Piranha, just as a side note. Can I do MMA training on the Lochnar? Yes, I can. Not the Lochnar, sorry, the Gnome. Yes, I can. So, let's talk a little bit about our crew. Somebody take heat damage or cold damage? I guess they did. Isabel, maybe. Anyways, let's talk a little bit about what we're gonna be doing here. Yeah, Isabel with the tech vest, right. Let's talk a bit about what we're gonna be doing. I want to clear out the ninja base. And we're finally in a position where we can probably reliably clear out the ninja base. If I want to take Sylvana with me, I would have to wait 5 more days, but I'm not gonna wait. I'm also thinking a Ferrisol would be quite nice, but she's still in fresh for 4 more days. So this is probably the team that we're going to be running. I was kind of hoping that we will get military supplies, but we'll try and at least do a hit and run, if anything. Should be fine. We should be fine. No, not the HQ. Absolutely not the HQ. That will be suicide. That will be absolute suicide. Although it will be a very short mission. I can give you that. It will be a very, very short mission. Got another tech armor going. Got some point men. Now let's talk about equipment. We're gonna go with the anti-ninja for the Lochnar, which is this setup. I'm gonna make a few modifications though. Exquisite lingerie. And I probably also want a motion track. And that's it. Same for gag reflex. Next up, Rita. Yeah, let's figure out what we're gonna be doing with Rita. We had a Gel super self-charger. I don't know how I felt about this. We did use it, but I wasn't too impressed by it. The other option will be to use the Silver Snake. Although this weapon would allow me to melee, but that's besides the point. So I really like using Silver Snakes, because basically I can take a pot shot at a ninja and back out. It just doesn't do as much damage as, for example, a... This might set enemies on fire, whereas this probably won't. But yeah, I might actually take a Silver Snake. So using a Silver Snake will only take about 90% time units on the snapshot, this 35. So with a Silver Snake we can get about 2 snapshots in at the cost of 1 snapshot of a super self-charger. Roughly estimating, that is. Pop out the smokes. Very roughly estimating. What about the armor possibilities? We only have really tech armor as the best armor. I'm also gonna equip somebody with chainmail. I'm debating if I want 1 or 2 people with chainmail, maybe 2. But I'm also quite limited with chainmail. Chainmail and shield it is. No helmet. You know what? Yes, I should be wearing a helmet. Good that you pointed out there, Strader. I completely forgot about that. Very important. Very, very important. We'll kick out the Cantina Refreshment. Yeah, this is fine. So I think we're gonna be running with this loadout. For the time being. It's a bit heavy, but we'll make do. Wear a helmet. Wear a helmet. That's cheeky, often inebriated. Let's wear a helmet. Huh. And last but not least, let's wear a helmet. Oh, haha, we're wearing the wrong armor, by the way. Are we? No, we're not. Okay. Huh. I could have sworn we were wearing a tech vest, but okay. I stand corrected. So, right, the super self-chargers are cool and all, but I don't know if that's, like, the best option I have available. I think I'm gonna make a small change with Z-Ramble. I do really want to run with recoilless rifles. I don't like doing it. I really don't like taking a recoilless rifle, but I really like the idea of looking at a problem and just lobbing a big boom at it. But yeah, details, right? Details. Probably gotta drop some grenades. I think the big problem I have with Painbringer SMGs, they're fantastic, but they also are not the most accurate solution available. On that notion, I will be taking a Painbringer SMG on Cheeky, but I also will give Cheeky a... I was gonna say Silver Snake, but we're out of Silver Snakes. Luckily for me though, I am a very clever individual and I made sure to buy one too many, so that now I can brag about buying just enough. Big win. Very big win, all according to plan. Yeah, the 8-time Aldo is fantastic, but the accuracy is quite hurting if it comes down to it. And I will need a pike, and we're out of pikes. That's okay. That's okay. Get some healing, get some more healing, get a motion track. Get 2 smoke grenades. And eventually some people are going to be hauling around chem grenades, but that's not our initial loadout. I will feel no shame about retreating. I would like to clarify about that. I will feel no shame in retreating. I wonder if Rita should do the same thing here. I'm watching a large UFO because it might land, then it lands and now I'm scared. Well, you gotta look at it this way, Atel. If it lands, you can always try to clear it out. And if you don't like it anymore, you can always leave and get a little bit of an infamy bonus, right? Or you can overcommit and die. Or you can get RPG'd on turn 1 inside your craft. The possibilities are endless. It depends on how you want to use it. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I don't like this loadout, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, what you gonna do? I am late. How many outposts did I miss? Hey there, Wood. You missed 0. Don't worry. But since you're here, maybe I should wrap it up for tonight, right? No, I'm not wrapping it up, by the way. I'm actually, we're gonna do an outpost. It's like I said, maybe we should wrap it up for tonight, and instinctively my hands just went to the save menu. So we're gonna be clearing out hideout number 5, I think. Do I know about hideout number? Why do we not know about hideout number 4? We don't know about we do not know about hideout number 7, 14 and 15 and 18. Huh. I guess there's one down here. There might be another one over here. No, oh my god, you're right, Europe. It is almost 1. It's almost 1. Man, am I gonna be making a dumbass mistake here? Let's go. I'm gonna regret this. So gonna regret this. I need to be up at 6 AM in the morning tomorrow, which is in like 5 hours. Please do not engage me. What part of please do not engage me didn't you... Go away. What part didn't you guys get? Please leave. Just on a little excursion, don't mind me. Up. Fuck off. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm being bullied. I'm being actually bullied. Oh my... No, no, please no, please no, just go away. What is this? What is this? Ah. Let's do a quick count. 519, 520 and 521 is one outpost. 522, 523, 524 is another outpost. 525, 526 and 527 is another outpost. And then we have a mystery outpost. I think enemy hideout 4 or 7 is hiding here. If only I had like an aerial grenade to throw at all the shipping to blow it up, but alas, it was not meant to be. Okay, so where are we? This is not too shabby, but at the same time it kinda is. Oh great, right, that sets the environment on fire. I want to see whether or not we're gonna get murdered here. I think we will. I think we will. But yeah, baby steps. I recently acquired the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch from the Lochner Shrines. Will that do? No. No, it won't. You need at least all of them strapped to a probably a mad gnome and put her in a rocket launcher. Shoot her out of your aircraft. That's the best I can do. And we're so dead. I forgot chainmail. I forgot somebody in chainmail. We're doomed. This is not doable without chainmail. I'm 100% certain of that. Crap. We might actually need to back out and come back with somebody in chainmail. How did I forget about my chainmail? That's awful. Somebody will need to tank it at point blank. That's basically the thing here. Without chainmail we cannot... Yeah, I should be redoing this. Oh, committed now. That's unfortunate. How much you want to bet we're gonna get shot? I forgot, these things can reaction fire. God, those things can reaction fire. I also forgot that we do not know how to hit enemies. The fire is still here, which is really awkward. You know, this spawn actually is really good if I think about it. Will you please be so kind to die? Oh my god. Oh, it's one of those missions, huh? It'll be one of those missions, right. When in doubt, excessive amount of fire. When in doubt, excessive amount of fire. Always does the trick. It isn't, except for one reason, and that is that this armor has piercing resist. This has some piercing resist, which might help you. Which I believe chainmail doesn't have. There you go. By the way, we didn't get shot. Interesting. I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. Chainmail helps really well, close quarter combat. It doesn't keep you safe, but it increases your odds, whereas stack armor helps you whenever you're moving about. Oh my god, the fire is still there. Okay, I think that's gonna be a fire that just never is gonna go away. I dub it the infinite fire. It's now a part of our team. Yeah, so this is a problem, the bunker. That's also gonna be a problem. That is also gonna be a problem. I know that she's gonna walk upstairs. I know that she might walk inside. That's acceptable. Oh, we can't hit her. Yeah, figured. If I sidestep, we will absolutely get ass blasted by somebody. It's not that bad yet. Hey, Sky Ninja. My back is exposed. Oh man, I want to say I'm not feeling this, but I'm feeling something, and it's fear. It is raw, undiluted fear. It's been a while since I felt that. Ugh. Wait, 3 enemies? Oh, I see. So in a perfect world, I only have 2? Oh no, she's the third one. Someone is the third one. Crap. Yeah, I don't think we can kill this assault ninja. If I shoot her, she's gonna retaliate. And that is equally bad, by the way. I can't lob out a grenade. I might be able to lob out a grenade. I have a really bad feeling about this. Also, the fire is still there. The fire is still there. Oh, I know. I'm pretending. I'm pretending it's gonna be fine. There's some other issues I have that I'm very concerned about. Ah, this is exactly the reason why I brought this damn thing. This is the exact reason why I brought the damn thing. Nope. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Cannot believe it. Okay, watch this. I know what's gonna happen here. I know what's gonna happen here, and I'm not gonna like it. Oh wow, that actually killed her. I figured that was the end of Cheeky Breeky. Not yet. Anyway, so yeah, the craft is on fire. That's fun. But yeah, so this person's gonna walk inside and probably kill us. Blunderbuss is gonna walk inside and probably kill us. Or nade us. Or both. Probably both. Please tell me the fire is gone at least. Okay, the fire is gone, and apparently we smoked ourselves that way. That's quite nice. I think I'm gonna put our pistol aside. Only have one person chilling nearby. Not very excited. I'm not very excited. I think my best option against this ninja is to just pike her. I'm not that big of a piking fan, unfortunately. I would have to step 2 forward and 1 to the right. 1 to the left. Okay, so that thing is actually looking at me. I didn't pay attention to that, like an idiot. Yeah. Okay. I know you're angry. I'm angry as well. I'm angry as well. We're all angry here. We're all angry here. Kinda wanna push my limit just a bit further. I don't think we can get a lucky shot in, is the problem. Nah, we can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what I can do. So first of all, let's snap. Ooh. So I did not see that coming. She saw me. I mean, we got lucky that she low rolled it, but I did not see that coming. And usually I have a rough idea whether or not they can see me. Let's fall back for now. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I still need to check behind me as well. Okay. We'll do gentle taps. Gentle taps. Well, maybe that was a bit too gentle. Maybe that was a bit too gentle. This is not how I wanna do this mission. I wanna leave. I wanna leave. I don't like this. The problem is we can only engage with like 2 or 3 people at a time, and they're inside the bunker. They're inside the bunker. I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't bode me with a lot of confidence. But then the question is like, what can I reliably do if I were to step outside? I don't care about the turret. I don't think there's a lot I can do against this ninja warrior, is the main issue. I mean, I can attempt to shoot her, but come on, what's gonna happen, right? What's gonna happen? Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I think I'm playing this too defensively. Oh, come on. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair play. Fair play, fair play, fair play. Yeah, yeah, I'm not feeling it. Really? Okay. Maybe I should have just RPG'd the damn thing. So yeah, the Ninja Warrior is gonna step inside and she's gonna kill. She's gonna kill ruthlessly, mercilessly. Oh, watch this. This is why I had to deal with her that turn and I can't. Just not in that situation. There she is. There she blows. Why are we meleeing? Why are we meleeing? Why? What happened to the... What happened to the plasma blade? What happened to the plasma blade? Well, okay, yeah, that's great. Look at that. Could have done that. Instead of whatever the hell you did there, Isabel. Like, that is so unfortunate, because we just took unnecessary damage there. Alright, well, sure. Probably should have explicitly marked, hey, let's do it this way. Oh well, that's on me. That's on me. Okay, let's take some damage here. Yeah, there you go, took some damage. Always am amazed how much damage this freaking thing does. It always does like 200 damage. I mean, look at this. Front armor, 10 gone. And that is how much? 72, we had 102, 72, that's 30, that's 82. That's 82 damage. Which I find very hard to believe. Oh. Insane. Absolutely insane numbers. Oh well, these things happen all the time, right? But yeah, we're in real trouble. I can't even begin to state how much of real trouble is. Yeah, these laser weapons are just absolutely useless. They work great against the ninjas, the assault ninjas, but otherwise it's like tickling a ninja armor, right? Okay, so I would love to go for a snapshot. What's the point? What's the damn point? What's the freaking... I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. That's so painful. That is so painful. Oh, unbelievable. Just tanking everything. Has bonus bravery. Yeah. Well, this poison gas is gonna murder me. Somebody's gonna open the thing, probably flamethrower me inside. I think this is the part. Yeah, this is the part where you just leave. This is the part where you just leave. Look at what's approaching me. I just cannot... Yeah, there you go, look at that. I just cannot extend any form of control whatsoever. Wait. Cheeky died? Yeah, you cannot extend any form of control whatsoever the second you're dealing with something like this. Like, there's enemies walking around here, they spot you and they just start homing in. That's basically what happened here. Which is exactly the thing that I fear so much about doing during daytime. You have zero control, and if you have zero control, you're basically like left to RNG. Well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, Z-Rambo had her back exposed, but that would not have saved us. At all. And did Cheeky even have a gas mask? Did Cheeky even have a... Oh god. Well, this time around I can actually get a chainmail going, right? Let's get the chainmail going. But did Cheeky actually have a freaking gas mask? That's the real question. I think he did. I think he should have, at least. Everybody should have. Actually, I can check it this way. Here. Which means that I'm stuck with this setup again. Yup. That's nice. That's nice. That's great. That's great. Wow. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what, Cheeky? Maybe you did deserve to die there. Maybe you did deserve to die there, as awful as it might sound. Yeah, the big problem is without chainmail, this is just a lot more difficult to pull off. At least with chainmail, you have the advantage of having decent reaction melee. Hope for the best. Hoping for the best can be pretty powerful. I'm starting to think that the recoilless rifle was a mistake. It's very nice that you have guaranteed damage, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't guarantee a singular thing. I think we might need to go back, get rid of the recoilless rifle. Like, get rid of the recoilless rifle, change at least 1 or 2 people to have chainmail. I don't know what else we can do. I like the super self-chargers, but I just don't think they're a good match. I just do not think they're a good match. I also feel very constrained with our current loadout or setup. Like, maybe we need something that rolls at least 50% damage. Maybe we just need something that rolls 50% damage. Wow, somebody got hit? Yeah, we got hit. So that we don't have to deal with this nonsense where basically the enemy is invulnerable because the game just says, nah. Yeah, look at that, look at that. That should not happen. That should just simply not happen. So maybe we gotta just find better guns. I do like using a laser-less charger against assault ninjas, but that's kind of where it ends. That's kind of where it ends. We would have chainmail, we would have tech armors. I wonder if chainmail with pikes would work. I don't think it would. They would have to take point. That's basically the thing about chainmails. They would have to take point. I just do not believe. I just do not believe. Poison daggers will work. But, oh, there you go. The super shooty gun. We don't have access to the super shooty gun, so that's kind of where that problem kind of rises up. I think we only have 1 custom shooty gun, and that's about it. Watch this. Opens door, lobs in a grenade, everybody dies. The end. Right? Like, the second you're spotted, you're gonna die. You're not opening the door yet? Alright, not yet. I mean, if I don't have the research, there is not much I can do. It's the problem. Yeah. I mean, eventually I need to kill that damn thing as well. It's not impossible. See, that's a good shot, by the way. That right there is a good shot. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I see. I see part of the problem. I see part of the problem, yeah. I acknowledge the problem. It doesn't look very good for us. That's good. I mean, that's clearly not good, but good enough. That deals with that problem. Enjoy. But I don't feel comfortable taking on a Hexer. Sucks to be me. Yeah, Willy Pete's or otherwise frag grenades. But that will require an entire turn to prep. Okay. I just don't feel like prepping an entire turn to lob out a singular grenade. Because there's so many things that we need to kill. Yeah. CD deals cutting, and I think, and I say this very carefully, these things should protect against cutting as well, armored corsets. Otherwise Durafrap brass. But they occupy the same slot as Exquisite Lingerie, and I care a lot more about my bravery than some cutting resistance. I think Painbringer and Dagger Spear will work, maybe. The big problem that I have is, I've tried using Painbringers, and once I start doing Snap and Auto, we just miss half of our bullets. And we just get murdered. Hi, hello, how do you do? Oh, that was scary. That was very scary. Why did you not notice that, Cheeky? Maybe. All I've ever learned... I'm being very shallow here, but all I've ever learned from the Painbringer is that percentage is a suggestion. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. Aren't all guns require high firing skill? Yeah. But especially Daka Dakas. The problem is, if your gun requires a high firing skill, but you land a good hit that does a good amount of damage, it's great. Whereas with the Painbringer, I feel like it just doesn't pack enough of a punch with a singular bullet. Ah, crap. Anyways, long story short, yeah. Oh man. Still very much do not believe. I still very much do not believe in this run. We're gonna get murdered over here. We're gonna get murdered. Oh my god, how is she still alive? Well, it doesn't matter, we're about to die ourselves. Watch this. We're gonna see the same thing as we saw before. Pops in, says hi, we're gonna punch her a bunch, fail to kill her, she drops a grenade at her feet, and we take quite a bit of damage. So again, I'm using the revolvers because they have a lower time cost, which means it's less likely we're gonna get reaction fired. That's the whole idea behind it. Like, 43 time units compared to 20, and here it's 30. Don't get reaction fired, you're probably not gonna die. Probably. She burned out, that's pretty good. Uh-oh, I screwed up. Oh no, I screwed up. Although it would help a lot being able to have a Painbringer and a spear. And that doesn't work for this current setup. Like, I cannot have a spear and a super self-charge. I mean, in theory I could, look at the accuracy, but still. It's really hard to have a comprehensive combo wombo. It's a good hit. That's not good. Ah! I was hoping she would not reaction fire me right off the bat, but she reaction fired me right off the bat. Really? Okay, alright. One more. Okay, that actually didn't invoke reaction fire, which I find quite surprising. Okay, good enough. kinda wish we could kill her. Like, I just find myself not able to use grenades. Because we're just moving around so much. Wow, alright, fancy work. Cannot believe it. Way to go, cheeky. Cheeky bastard. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, maybe we gotta use Banebringers more aggressively. I do like Banebringers, by the way. I think they're quite fun to use. So I don't oppose it at all. So I tried Smoke before, and the big problem is that I think they have better thermal vision. Well, they don't have better thermal vision than me. Maybe it does. Yeah, I think the only way that the Super Self-Charger is quite useful is against the Assault Ninjas, but I guess spikes work as well. And they're very accurate. That's also one of the things I really enjoy. They're very, very accurate. Okay, for now we should probably back up a bit. It's 36 laser, yeah. I don't think the laser damage... Actually, the laser damage skill is based on reactions, but with 100 reactions it's only 46 laser. It has an armor effectiveness of 66.6%, but really against, what, 20 armor? That doesn't really matter. So it's nothing to really write home about, unfortunately, for me. And we had quite a bit of armor stripping there. Yeah, quite a bit of armor stripping. Okay. We're gonna die. Yeah, regular less guns, or even less pistols in my opinion. Even less pistols. I'm really sad that the Granado has been reduced to using the iPhone, but somebody has to. Somebody has to. Aha! One more shot and we're gonna get reaction fired. Jet. No shooting, Captain. Can we make this? No. And this might be pushing it a bit too far. Okay. I might have a singular shot against this, and I should absolutely try to do so. But before we do, cheeky. Be a cheeky little bugger. Not good enough. Isabel? Bring it home, Isabel. Good enough, good enough. So, I think I'm pushing it. I think I'm pushing it way too much. Well, as long as she's bleeding. As long as she's bleeding. Alright, Selman, same deal for you. I really do hate the Assault Ninjas, I really do. That's why I'm focusing so aggressively on them. Yeah, let's go and kill the turret, no thanks. I think I should leave them be. We walk back, no need to push it any further. But this might be a prime opportunity for me to pop one of them, so let's pop, pop, pop. Let's do it. Let's do it, yeah. Okay, she's fine. She's fine, of course she is. Silly me. Why did I think we could actually do something here? Coward save. But no, I think the Super Self-Chargers are a really bad match. I can notice that quite quickly. I also think the recoilless rifle, as much as I like the novel idea of having guaranteed kills, with the damage ranges it just isn't guaranteed. Which is, you know, a really dumb mistake that I made. Oh, hi. It was a really dumb mistake I made. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, the ninjas are gone for now. One more. Okay, no more, no more, no more. Abort, abort, abort. I have no idea who just shot me. Well, no need to find out. If I don't know, that is perfectly fine. Don't always need to know everything, right? We did motion track, we didn't find anything useful. Obviously another warrior, don't say that. I don't know if it came from the top or from the bottom, that's the other issue. Also notice how Rita basically is being, I don't want to say useless, but not a lot is happening with Rita. It's because we're mostly operating from the back of our craft. Yeah, exactly there, Strader. Exactly that, it goes through their shield. But the pike does as well. Just find it a very difficult argument to make. Okay, what do we have? We have a Skyforge Laborer and another one. Okay. Omp! Nice shooting, Z-Ramble. Very nice shooting. Let's go for an inaccurate one and then we back out. Alright, that's good enough. Now, it is finally time for us to Willy Pete. Hey ho, watch it go, right up in flames. And that's the end of everything. Do you have enough ammo? I should have enough ammo. Also, I noticed that we didn't get attacked whenever I was camping over here. Maybe this is a place where we could after all camp. Then again, I'm very afraid to do so. Fire damage. Yeah. I'm highly concerned. That's fine. Has a hammer. Good old hammer. Going once. And that is not good. That is not good at all. That is nasty. That is really, really nasty. Skyforge Engineer. What was that? That was a CD pistol, and those things are awful. Those things are truly, truly awful. They hurt like a truck. I'm trying to figure out who actually hit. She did. She did. So yeah, she needs to go. This assault ninja needs to be blown out of the air before yesterday. So we're gonna take a bit of a risk. Okay, that definitely is not paying off. I really, really don't want her showing up at my craft. This is why I've been wanting to kill them so quickly. And clearly, as you can notice, this is going absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh. That is some really, really painful damage. That is some incredibly painful damage. Let's see if we can heal some of it up. Yeah, CD guns are awful. Like, I think if you... Oh god, if you ever dealt with the Sky Ninjas in general, this is probably their triumph card. Well, I mean the Assassin, to be fair, is their triumph card. But still, my point stands. Really sucks to deal with them. How many wounds is that? 4 more wounds, okay. Yeah, the surgical kit. It's something I've been thinking about for a while now. Also, I believe it does armor stripping, right? Tiny bits, but armor stripping regardless. Okay, one more heal. Man, mutant meat would even have gone a long way here. Oh well, not meant to be. I still haven't seen anything other than ninja gals, that's pretty good. Oh man, a dedicated medic will be quite handy too. I have a really bad feeling about this. I did not kill this guy. Crap. How did I forget about him? Oh, how did I forget about him? He needs to die, by the way, just as a side note, he needs to die. I know what he's gonna do, and I don't want to get beaten on. I hate myself for this. No, Rita. No. Okay, we're gonna be shooting the edge. No, rip. We're dead. GG. That's it. We're gonna get bonked. We're gonna get bonked so damn hard. Well, RIP. Who's going to die? I distinctly remember a Skyforge laborer landing a lucky bonk on a Lochnar and straight up killing them in one of my older playthroughs. So I feared him. Yeah, watch him bleed out. Won't that be something? Okay. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that one tiny bit. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that, please don't be like that. Oh, come on, really? Okay, no. No, no, not gonna do that. Not gonna suicide like that. Oh my god, okay. Whew. Really don't like this. Okay. I'm not afraid. I'm not scared. What you talking about? We really need to deal with Skyforge Labor as well. So I think Mr. Warhammer is right here. I'm sorry. Okay, well, I was right, but also wrong. Technicalities apparently. Well, we're gonna eat lead. I'm sorry. Okay, salmon, please. Okay, Isabel, please. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, lucky us. Very, very lucky us. You might have heard about this novel concept of a boarding party, and he wanted to throw us a party. I do not very much appreciate that. Also, whoever shot me is hidden, I think. We need to kill the Skyforge engineer. Alright, Cheeky, get him. And we run. I'm not too worried about this one. Far away enough. Yeah, if only we would use the recoilless rifle, right? For those guaranteed kills. I'm gonna drop this in favor of the pike. Baby steps, baby steps. I just am not feeling it. Just not feeling it. Just not feeling it. We're gonna be here all night. Okay. I still think I should have taken chainmail with me. I really do regret not having chainmail with me. I think that severely hurts my options. Speaking about severely hurting my options. Ooh, that's one down. Hey there, Mumbo, how you doing? Oh, the colored light mod had a fork release. That's really neat. But when will it usually go into I don't want to say wide adaptation, but you know, more accessible? I feel like that's not a good way of explaining it either, but oh well. Ooh, and that's why I'm so scared of the Painbringer SMG. And that's why I'm so scared of the Painbringer SMG. Okay, I don't even think I was pushing it there. I don't even think I was pushing it. Oof. We're taking lots and lots of damage now. Okay. I think it's pretty clear to me that I should just try to steer clear as much as possible from that area. So we have one over here. We know there's at least a bunch of them here in the back. Yeah. I don't think we can do this. I mean, we probably could, but at this point I don't think I missed it. Did someone die? No, but we're getting hammered left, right and center. Everybody has taken quite a bit of damage. Except Rita. Rita's been pretty careful in that regard. Okay, that is unfortunate. Well, that carefulness is about to end. Okay then. Okay then. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. Watch this. Friendly fire galore. Oh, thank God. I didn't think we could do it. I didn't think we could do it. I was a naysayer. I was an absolute naysayer. Just not feeling it. Well, the turns are getting a bit shorter. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Nice try. That wasn't that Ninja Warrior. Guess we'll just stick over here. Granado. Stabbo. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sweating. Well, I won't say I'm sweating, but I'm getting pretty nervous at the moment. Getting pretty nervous. I can attempt to deal with her, but it will be pretty suicidal. Okay, watch this disaster unfold. It's a poison gas grenade, isn't it? I really am happy, and at the same time I hate it that they're not entering my craft. I have no words for that. That's again incredibly lucky, but oh my, that scared the living crap out of me. Speaking about scaring the living crap out of me. Yikes, it's kinda busy at the moment. Granado was incredibly lucky. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I keep wanting to say, see, this is what I talk about with the thing just not backing me up whenever I need it the most, and every single time the SMG actually pulls through. I cannot believe it. Okay, going once. Good. Going twice. Nope. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not going. We're not gonna go twice. All right. Right, silver. I need more silver snake ammo, I think, for these type of missions. Would help me a bit. Anywho, one at a time. Although I think our luck is about to end. You can notice me again panic saving. I really don't know why I do it. I really don't know why I do it. Not like it's gonna make a difference. At least I feel good. I feel safe. Oh no. I don't feel good and safe anymore. Please, I want to go home. I don't feel good and safe anymore. That about sums it up, yeah. Lucky. Very lucky. Two enemies? Hold up. Oh, I see. He's in the way. Please move out of the way, my friend. Oh, finally she's down. Oh. Little sense of relief. Yeah. After this we basically would have to clear out the large turrets. There's definitely still enemies about and we gotta find them. God knows how. Our freshness is starting to dip. To be expected. Those killer robots are really something when you don't know about them. Absolutely. 100%. They're pretty damn terrifying in that regard. Fair enough, I deserve that, I deserve that. I realized I made a different mistake as well. Oh god, there is somebody. There is somebody, okay. I forgot that their frontal armor is quite damaged. Maybe I should just simply nade these things. Just call it a day after nading them, but yeah, let's run away. So there is somebody down here that we weren't able to spot. There is still a mini PD turret, and once we are in a good spot, we can start blowing these things up. Somehow, I haven't figured out how somehow it's gonna work out, but we'll figure it out. So let's see if we can... I want to say let's wait a bit longer. I think turn 19 is not the right turn. I don't think turn 19 is the right turn. Or turn 20. Hey! So she is, with 99% certainty, definitely the one that came out to say hi to me earlier. I don't feel very good about this. I kinda want Cheeky to take care of her, but I know that Cheeky can't. Shoot. Rita's the one who got tapped this time around. I'm also starting to run low on the actual medkits that can do healing. Okay, Z-Ramble, let's be creative real quick. It would have been nice to actually have proper healing, I suppose, in hindsight. Oh well, hindsight being 2020. At least we got some healing right now. Going once, going twice, and that's not good enough, okay. Going once. Thank you. Yeah, we need a surgery kit, and maybe even some mutant meat. I think we're close to a field surgery kit, all I need to do is research it. All I need to do is research it. Yeah, I don't like this. I do not like this one tiny bit. That wasn't enough to make them bleed. That's unfortunate. So yeah, notice the reaction fire, that's basically what I was trying to lure out. I think there's somebody in this bunker. So I guess one thing I can attempt to do... Is our hammer back? Yeah, our hammer is back. I do not know where our hammer went last time, but one thing we can do is try and hammer through this window. But we'd have to be so damn quick in order to pull that off. Alright, Cheeky, I am doing a suicidal thing here. I am so terribly sorry. Just one guy. The PD mini turret can't do any damage to your guys, at least from the front. Yeah, that's a nice thing, but I think it does some pre-armored damage, which complicates things. So even though it can't do any real damage, it can still, come on, strip my armor, which subsequently will make us weaker. Oh, every bit helps, or every bit hurts, right? Come on, Z-Ramble. Finally we got a good shot in. Okay, at least we have lots of mobility at the moment, which I'm quite happy with. I think Cheeky... No, not Cheeky. Somebody else would have to carry a hammer. Maybe we'll have Rita carry it. I don't like how many doors I'm hearing. Panic makes sense. Notice that shot. That's coming from this bunker. I'm pretty damn sure it's coming from that bunker. I'm really just trying to lure out reaction fire. It's pretty awful. I should not be doing that. One. Yeah, this ninja needs to go as well. This sky ninja. It's gonna be difficult. Let's try it. Wow, okay. I have no idea where that shot went, but it went nowhere. Nowhere good, at least. Right. Let's do this. Yeah. Pretty damn sure that's coming from the bunker. Pretty damn sure that's coming from the bunker. Okay, this is the part that gets really annoying. I think I might just need to smoke the surrounding and we'll try to blitz it. Am I using strategy? Shit must be really dire. Yeah, we're hitting this damn thing probably. Okay, let's go and pick up a smoke grenade. Let's go and pick up a few smoke grenades, shall we? Oh, Alright, Cheeky. You already had a smoke grenade on you. So yeah, let's try and smoke it and we'll try to quickly burst through the wall, do a breach, and hopefully that's gonna be enough. Hopefully, I say. But the other problem is, once we actually are within... Oh. Okay. Well, that happened. Yeah, I don't think she hit me, but... Somebody hit me. Damn. Alright, Cheeky. Get her. Yeah, the question is... did that shot come from the left side or the... Oh my god. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. And we are gonna be so exhausted by the end of this. Yeah, I have a really bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. There's 2 people heading in my general direction. I think this might actually be the Sky Ninja that we saw earlier. That I failed to kill. Here comes the pain train. Oh. There was no pain train. I feel very light too. Man, this train keeps on rolling apparently. Come on, we can do better than that, right? That's good. It's really good. That is fine. That's also fine. Okay, let's take a risk. Which is not gonna be fine, by the way. Rita? Make me proud, Rita. Make me proud, Rita. Oh, she went down. Okay. Oh, I don't think it should be this intense, to be fair. I don't think it needs to be this intense. I hate the reaction fire that I cannot see. It is killing me on the inside. It is absolutely killing me on the inside. I have to move this around very awkwardly, but there you go. Let's drop one on the floor, pick up another one. I cannot prime it, that's okay. And this one is gonna be for gag reflex. Granado is gonna be doing the motion tracking here in a second. Yeah, that scared the living crap out of me. Hello? What did we just spot? Okay, just this guy. Mr. Nobody. So far so good. But we'll see how long it's gonna last. There's a decent amount of panic, which works quite nicely to my advantage. There's somebody inside and there is somebody outside. Oh god, we're back to this crap again. We're back to this crap again. Oh, okay, she did get to shoot back. I didn't think she could hit me from that angle, but she could. Okay. So yeah, notice that there's somebody inside this thing. I'm pretty damn sure somebody's inside the thing at least. Let me just double check. No, she's on top. Okay. She's on top. Yeah, so I don't want her to do anything nasty to me. So we probably should be killing her before she kills me with a boarding gun, which would absolutely suck. Okay, it's nading time. Really? Are we gonna make it more complicated than it needs to be? I guess we're gonna need to make it more complicated than it needs to be. Great. That's cool. Right, that's cool. Okay, let's prepare to breach. Cannot believe I'm saying this. I hate saying that. We're gonna be breaching, we're gonna be suffering. Also, holy crap, we're over encumbered. What can I drop? What can I drop? What should I drop, most likely? Probably some grenades. The worst part of all is, once I've actually done the breach, I still need to figure out how we're gonna blow up these turrets, so people will need to equip some items in that case. Okay, one baby step, right? One step at a time, baby steps. Once people need to go and pick up some items, what am I gonna pick up? Most likely... I mean, I can take longbows with acid arrows. We can hide behind this craft and start shooting them. I do kinda like that idea, but I'm still pretty much at the mercy of everything else on the map. Oh, that works. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm still at the mercy of basically everything else on the map. But if I know for certain that there's nothing else on the map for me to be concerned about, then we can probably attempt a proper breach, right? That's one. If I do it again, there is no going away, no pulling out. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna drop it and we're gonna pull back a bit. We can pick it up. We can swing it once and then we need to run. And that failed. Okay, well, baby steps, right? As I said before, baby steps. That's what we're after. I'll prime this, I'll try to smoke this area as well. Yeah, so what else am I gonna be taking with me? Most likely, chem grenades. I wish I had brought the EMP grenades with me. We can quickly scour some corpses as well, and hope that we find something good. But again, it's very dubious. We will have to check out at least these 4. Although he's gonna be pretty difficult. And see if we can find some EMP grenades. If we can find the EMP grenades, it's fantastic. I also feel very silly in hindsight, because I do know that we had the EMP grenades I could have taken with me, but I kind of forgot about it. As I did with a lot of things. I kind of forgot about it. I still think there's lots of improvement we can do. Lots of improving on our current strategy, but at least it's starting to resemble something more cohesive. It's starting to resemble something. There you go. Okay, I'm starting to think that this is not working. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking. Come on. Yeah, we're not getting through the damn thing. I probably will just have to do the side entrance. I probably would have to do the side entrance. Let's try that. Nope. I could run all the way down here. I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed. I think we're gonna die. If that's gonna happen, then I'll be super disappointed. I know I just said that, but yeah. Okay, so the plan is, we'll pick up those EMP grenades. Not too happy about this. Not too happy about this. So we really just have access to 2 EMP grenades down here and that's it. I like how much out of the way that particular corpse is as well. Very much out of the way. Well, let's see how this is gonna play out. Oof, oof, oof. Why did you shoot? Why did you shoot, you idiot? Rita, why? Okay, she didn't take that much damage, but still, why? You could have just piked the guy. Okay, I believe all we have to do now is just strike it one more time and we're through. Unfortunately for me though, at the same time, I think we just gave our own location away. Yeah, nobody has any healing left. Except for a regular health kit. We're probably gonna get naded, knowing my luck. That's one. And I believe that is two. Okay, we have two EMP grenades. That's pretty okayish haul. We might be able to blow this one up, and then we just have to chem-nade the last one. Unless we find more, which I highly doubt. Okay. Right, Salmon, more chem grenades. I think we needed about 8 of them. I can also try to combine chem grenades with dynamite. Keep in mind, we still have quite a bit of dynamite. We need about 4 to kill a turret, so maybe that will help as well. Cheeky Breeky over here can probably also take some dynamite and chem grenade. But I hope you guys survive. I have no faith. I have no faith. So what, I just have to slap my way through? Yes, I do. Okay, great, we're in. Oh, we're in. Okay, let's see what we have. Nothing. Another one bites the dust. So yeah, we're mostly just subjected to melee at this point. Let's hope that that is not going to become a very big problem. Because if it does, it will become very awkward very quickly. We might get absolutely melee to death, which would suck. But yeah, we have 2 turrets. 2 turrets to blow up. Well, actually a third one, but nobody cares about the third one. And we actually do have EMP mines. We do have actual EMP mines. Alright. Good job, often. Okay, alright, okay. I really hate that this is making me so damn nervous. It really shouldn't be making me nervous. I feel like we're getting near the end. The worst part is over, which is like not dying horrendously. Now we have the not die too badly part. But yeah. How much you want to bet we're gonna get shot at? Oh, we didn't get shot at. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that scream. 100%. Okay. In a perfect world, we'll be able to go places, do things, and see people, and not die. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's awkward. Beautiful. Awkwardness resolved. I was kind of hoping not to see that. We have an energy issue. Oh, how did I miss that? Okay, she's upstairs. That's all I needed to know. Yeah, I completely missed the fact that we had an energy issue. That feels very unfortunate. Luckily for me though, I'm in a pretty safe spot, but still. I should have paid better attention to that. So, we have 2 EMP grenades. Let's set them, let's prime the fuse for turn 2. Already did a motion track. Yeah, we primed the fuse for turn 2. And then we'll have Cheeky Breeky deal with them. Yeah, we'll have Cheeky deal with them. I like to think that Cheeky can pull this off, but we're about to find out. We'll drop this. Alright, Cheeky. I have full faith in you. Please, do not make me regret having full faith in you. Uh... Can't believe they got Salmon. I cannot believe they got Salmon. I knew this would happen as well. That's why I had Salmon faced in that direction. But clearly... Damn. Why is it that we cannot do one of these ninja bases without somebody perishing? Without somebody dying? I just needed this one turn as well. Can you believe it? Just needed this one particular turn. Ugh. I did a motion track and everything. Oh. Okay, I see, I see. Really? Well, at least we avoided that disaster. I can't believe they got Salmon. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Another ninja warrior? Okay, so they've gone into hunter-killer mode. I definitely moved out way too early. If I had waited a few turns, we would have been so much safer. So that was about turn 30. That's when they went into kill mode. And I can't believe we lost Salmon. That's awful. Okay. Salmon was the one with all the chem nades as well. Oof. Very rough. Okay, are we gonna have to deal with anybody else? Please say no. The answer is yes. Yeah, but that's a nobody, luckily for me. That's a nobody. Although, he'll probably just run up to me and just flamethrower the living crap out of me. Good. Very good. Okay. Okay. Man, I cannot believe we ended up losing somebody this far in. Let's wrap this up though. Much as possible. So yeah, there's probably 1 or 2 enemies left. Except, you know, the turrets. It's a real shame because I know that at the end of the day we could have absolutely made it. If I had moved into this little area quicker, or I had secured my entire surrounding a lot more aggressively. Although, to be fair, you can only iPhone so much, right? How is she still alive? How was she still alive? That's beyond me. Okay. We got the grenades. We got the grenades. I'm also very happy, as a side note, that I didn't prime the chem grenades when I had the chance. Because otherwise everybody would have died. Okay, my Lockners were still in a lot of trouble. Okay, so there is one most likely Skyforge engineer, and that's about it. Let's get the show on the road. Okay. Note to self. This thing hates me. Okay, I might actually be playing this a bit more aggressive compared to usual. Okay, are we really gonna be doing this? Oh, I guess we aren't. I guess we're just gonna tickle the turret. Oh my... Okay. It turns out that this mission is unbeatable. You cannot finish it, no matter how hard you try. Because apparently everybody has decided that the optimal way to play is by throwing against the damn tower. Fun. Go to the upper bunker and throw from there. That's a possibility, yeah. We should be safe enough. And it will be a lot safer as well. Can't believe it has to come down to this though. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. We're so exhausted, we're just worn out. Now watch me get attacked. If I get attacked, I'm done. I am absolutely done. Then I'll just surrender to the Sky Ninjas. They can do whatever they want to me. And I wish I had brought stims with me in the likes at the end of the day. I can't believe I didn't. I mean, I can absolutely believe I didn't. Okay, everybody, come on. We have still a lot of work left to do. No, 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 Granado! Do not defy my orders, please. That was awful. Alright, cheeky. Alright, gag reflex. Rita. I think Rita could use a piece of dynamite. All we gotta do is land a few lucky grenades, be done with it. Then we go home. Not me going insane, preferably. I swear to God, I'm going insane quite quickly. Alright. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Really? Okay, well. Tiny people aren't allowed to shoot, that's unfortunate. Granado will pick up the Granado and we will do the Shudo. Let's go. Damn it. Damn it, cheeky. Let's pick it up before I forget. Okay. Going once. And with that, I think all that's left on the map right now are the turrets. Sweet. That is gonna be very, very sweet in due time. Anyways, the exhaustion is gonna become a pretty big issue for us. Gonna become a pretty big issue for us. Yeah, all that's left is the damn turrets. Oh, that's one. Yay. I need to be careful though that they don't decide to angle me. That'd be awful. Drop. How many enemies have I killed here? I mean, probably about 60, give or take, if I had to guess. It's probably around 60, which is decent. Not that impressive, but something alright. Okay, going once. Yeet. Then we can go twice. Double yeet. Hey, there we go. Oh, and that does block the entrance. And that's it. That's it. We're done. This mission didn't come cheap again. We yet again lost a cornerstone of our team. I don't think I'll ever be able to recover. I had my most numerous mission just now with 31. It feels very good to clear out enemies. Yeah, there you go, 60. It feels really good to clear out missions with lots of enemies and come out on top. And it's only gonna get better. I promise you that much there, Atel. But congrats. I know it can be quite overwhelming, especially if you're not used to it. I remember doing my first Ninja HQ. That was something, alright. Hilarion Revitalizers, Ninja Badges, Guild Captives, Academy Captives, Young Uber. Well, we got a Young Uber. Baby steps, right? Yeah, Camp Grenades. But yeah, again, this mission didn't come cheap. We lost Salmon. We lost Salmon. But one less ninja base for us to deal with. So if we were to go and check out Salmon, who unfortunately perished away, I do not think they have the voodoo power to be resurrected. I don't know if it's 50 or 60, I cannot remember. Minimum of 50, okay, well, there might be hope yet. Unfortunately for me though, we need like 500 Savalinga stones and we only have one. So, and Hero's Blessings clearly. And we still need the event. We'll get there, but Salmon is not out. Well, he might be out, but who knows for how long, right? If anything, we'll pull him back as a shade. He'll have some fun with that. Yeah, so that took about an hour, longer than I wanted. Did I win? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. And that is one less ninja base, 18 more to go. We'll have to start chopping through them eventually, one at a time. Oh no. I don't know if we want to do this one. Did someone die? Yes, unfortunately someone did die. Someone did die. It was Salmon. We got ambushed by like an army of ninjas who all decided that we had to die. It was very sad, very, very sad. So this is a bit of a problem. I'd love to do the Old Earth Metro, but warning, there is a strange hypnotic aura about this place, which I believe that we're gonna take charm damage every single turn. So we'll probably skip it. Or maybe do 1 or 2 turns before we leave. Maybe. I'll think about it because I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. It's been going on for way too long. We cleared out the ninja base though, so I'm quite happy with that. And yeah, I don't know. Let's see what the remainder of December is gonna be. But that's it does mean tentacle hives. Oh god, it's gonna be awful. That's for next time. Have a good evening, everybody. Enjoy your weekend and take care. And as always, do have a good one. And thanks for watching. Oi.